be a demon or some kind of dark energy. They also noted that throughout the videos there appears to be a lot of orbs flying around the house.
Okay, there it goes. My microphone was just fucked up. All right. Okay, guys. So today we're gonna be watching scary stuff and playing games and shit. I got sent home. Well, I went home from work. I was not feeling good. Feel like I have needles poking into the front side of my head. And I have a lot of like frontal head pain. I don't really know what to call it, but yeah, I don't know. I hope nothing is wrong up there, but it doesn't feel right, so I need to go to the doctor. But anyway, today we're gonna watch some Slap Pig Roach. If you know anything about this, uh, everybody loves scary stuff, right? Everybody.
You
Um,
can't hear it though. I can.
and I'm not feeling good, and this is what I like to do when I'm not
Weird.
feeling good. I
It's not
want
next
some
door.
tea, but I don't have any.
Sorry.
Unless I want to use some of these
Eerily, this channel only has these 2 clips
coffee
uploaded and nothing
pods, but
else.
that's not
There's
tea,
been
that's
no
coffee.
real update for over 5 years, making many worried that something may have happened to the uploader. So, until further info comes to hand, this eerie encounter will have to remain a complete mystery. There's very little information available on this clip other than it was posted to the YouTube channel A Lot of Musics. The video begins normally enough. Someone's filming something through the window of a car. Watch what happens though. As you can see, a creepy face pops into view in the bottom left-hand corner of the car window. At first, it's hard to see it in any great detail, but if you pause the video, we can get a better look. It's pale with black hair and has misshapen dark eyes. While it could be just someone playing a trick on the person in the car, even this would be enough to give most people a good scare. In May 2018, 39-year-old Laura Watson was spending the day outside in the sun with her family at Plessy Woods Country Park in Northumberland, UK. She took a series of photos of her family in the park, but one in particular stood out as unusual. Upon first glance, the image looks completely normal. However, if you look more closely, there's something not quite right about it. At the center of the photograph is Watson's young boy who's posing holding a ball. Just behind his left shoulder is the face of another young boy. His head is tilted and his skin appears grey.
That's pareidolia.
Watson insists that there was no one else around when the photo was taken, and certainly would have noticed a strange boy behind the tree. The picture scared the family so much that their young daughter had trouble sleeping for several nights after the incident. Watson says that she never used to believe in the paranormal in any way, but after this incident, she's no longer sure what to believe. If that's not a young boy that was with them, then who could this actually be? Some locals said that years prior, a young boy actually drowned in the nearby Blythe River, leaving many to speculate that the mysterious boy in this photograph is actually deceased. Mario Lara is a Mexican YouTuber who owns a notorious piñata store in Guadalajara in the western state of Jalisco. His store is reportedly so haunted that it's become somewhat of an attraction in the local area.
That's where my dad's
All
from.
kinds
Jalisco,
of alleged
Mexico.
paranormal events have taken place, like objects moving on their own, eerie figures have been caught on camera, and staff members have even been aggressively attacked by unseen forces. We covered Lara's story a few months ago when he captured an unknown childlike figure inside his store after hours. Take a look.
What the fuck, dude? Yo. There's gotta be some kind of editing. It just seems too convenient.
Now, more ghostly activity is being captured inside the store.
You know,
In-
I've often wondered, like, we can only perceive reality in 3 dimensions, right? But we know that there exists dimensions beyond that, right? So what's to say something like a ghost isn't just another dimension, like overlapping on our own? Because I mean, it has to be something. There has to be some kind of logical explanation, right? That's just play into the mysticism of it, right? There has to be some kind of logical explanation for why that would be there. You know, it couldn't just poof out of nowhere show up, you know? Maybe, right? Maybe it's different realities or something. I don't know. It's fun to speculate.
In December 2021, Lara decided to conduct an experiment to see if he could capture definitive proof that the premises is haunted by a spirit. In the video, Lara says he's going to spread flour on the floor to see if he can catch any movement. He also sets up a stationary camera to monitor the area around the clock. At first, all is quiet. But after a while, something does end up happening. Watch. Watching that again, out of nowhere, footprints appear in the flour on the ground.
Edited. Because if you watch it, it kind of like it pans forward, like You know how when a printer is printing an image, it goes line by line and it prints up, right? That's what the foot looked like. If you watch back, right? Come on. Okay. Then you watch back before the prints get there, right? And then after the prints get there. Okay, now watch. It shows up like a printed image. Line by line. See? See? Nothing ever shows up like that. Nothing. Let's go back and watch it again. Watch. It's edited. It's him. It's him.
Watching that again, out of nowhere, footprints
Watch.
appear in the flour on the ground.
See? It appears from the bottom up, not like you're stepping, like your heel would
Some
indent
strange
first.
clicking noises can be also
Or
heard in the
the
background.
pad of your foot by the toes would touch first, depending on how you step. But this one, it just shows like the foot here, as if it's printed on. This is him stepping in it and editing himself out.
Most viewers in the comments section were worried for Lara's safety. A lot of people recommended he get the space blessed by a priest. So is Mario Lara's store really haunted? Judging by
I
the
don't
footage,
believe
it would
so.
certainly appear so. There are a lot of freaky videos on Lara's YouTube channel. As always, links are in the description box below. I highly recommend you check it out.
It lost balance. Okay, it fell over and it was tied to fishing line.
In August 2016, YouTuber The Ball Family Vlogs was filming what was supposed to be a normal vlog updating their viewers, but it appears they inadvertently caught something strange on camera. The YouTuber welcomes viewers to their home before turning the camera around and showing us the living room.
An extra storage workshop area. Our dog is back there right now because he's a little sick. Got to him to the vet.
As the camera pans past some stairs, it slows down to show something standing there.
What? I literally didn't see anything.
It looks like a transparent figure.
Oh, dude, it's literally just the difference in light because
The
there's a window
YouTuber
above
said they've
the
experienced weird
stairs
things
there.
in the house. Even their mum has felt an unexplained presence in the home. The ghostly figure is certainly eerie looking and quite suspicious. Sometimes cameras can't always clearly capture a person moving very quickly, showing the person as a blur or even transparent. However, this figure doesn't appear to be moving at all, throwing this theory out the window. With that being the case, what do you think's happening here? Let us know in the comment section down below.
There's clearly light coming in from above the stairs, which is casting a shadow in that small corner.
These next two videos were
Ooh, I
recorded
love
by a
these
worried
ones.
homeowner who was experiencing unexplained incidents in their home. The footage was passed along to the Maximum Disclosure YouTube channel, and viewers seemed to quickly confirm that something suspicious was going on in this house. The first video shows a dark staircase leading down to a foyer or hallway. If you keep your eye on the doorway at the bottom of the stairs, you can see the shadows begin to shift.
Now, these ones I like.
While no one
'Cause
appears
it's
to
like,
be
is this actually a ghost, right? Or is this some kind of scientific phenomenon that we don't fully understand yet? It's like maybe it's light not fully reaching down to that level, so it's like the shadow is extending past where it's supposed to be. I really like those ones. It's
in the area,
so
the
many
light
questions.
changes as though someone passes by. The second video shows the same staircase. Take a look at what happens.
Did that ball just float away?
As
The
you can
ball was
see, a
floating.
ball suddenly begins to move.
Oh, it's moving on the floor. It looked like it was floating in the air.
It rolls gently in and out of view until it eventually comes to a complete stop. Then, just before the video ends, the ball launches itself into the air as though it's being kicked.
What?
The way the ball moves around is certainly suspicious. However, when it's coupled with the events captured in the first video, one can't help but turn to the paranormal for an explanation. So do these two clips show enough evidence to prove that this house is in fact haunted? Let me know what you think in the comment section.
I don't necessarily
down below.
believe that things can be haunted. I just don't believe it.
Dark, deserted tunnels are the perfect place for scary ghost videos to be captured.
The way I think about it is like it's the mind. It's creating things. Because not only are all your endorphins going when you're by yourself, right? And you're obviously getting scared, so your adrenaline is starting to pump. And it's your body going into its fight or flight mode, right? So maybe it's like you're seeing what you want to see, right? But then that wouldn't explain why they're able to capture the kind of stuff on video. I don't know. This kind of stuff, it's just so interesting.
In this particular tunnel, somewhere deep underground in Indonesia, an amateur ghost hunter manages to capture something truly creepy on film. Recorded in black and white, the video quality is grainy. However, it's still detailed enough to allow us to see into the inky blackness
Yeah.
of the tunnel.
We can take pictures from our backyard of the moon, right? In 4K, but every single time it's a picture of a ghost, it's taken on a fucking potato camera or something. I don't fucking know.
The light from the camera illuminates one man sitting on a ledge alongside the wall, while a few yards away we can barely see the outline of an open doorway. It's in this doorway where the true creepiness begins. A few seconds into the clip, the man starts waving his arms in the air, as if attempting to get somebody's attention. Not long after, a light-coloured entity begins to form in the doorway. It never seems to take on a solid shape, looking more like a dense, wispy fog.
But that was there when he was doing
It also appears to be confined within the doorway, almost as if it's trapped inside the room at the end of the tunnel. The ghost hunter who filmed this terrifying footage has never been identified, so no one knows any details about the location or what the ghostly apparition actually was. I'll throw this one out to the viewers. What do you think's been captured on camera deep within this tunnel? Could it really be a ghost, or is there another explanation for this creepy footage? Let me know what you think in the comments section below.
It's the trick of the light.
This next haunting comes from the TikTok account Domadios. In mid-2021, followers were terrified as they went along for a chilling ride watching Domadios document his alleged encounter with a shadow figure. In this first clip, we see some eerie movement inside the apartment.
I'm literally like shaking right now, and my door keeps on moving by itself. There's like no windows open or nothing, and I'm definitely home alone. Like, what the, oh, what the hello? Hello?
He searches the room, but there doesn't appear to be anything there.
What in the heck? Hello? I swear you bet. What the fuck? Hello? You better not be pranking me right now. the hell? Oh!
A few nights later, the OP was awoken
Oh,
by his
damn.
bedroom lights turning on and off.
I literally just had that door thing happening. And now I have that happening. There is nobody in there.
Hell
And now I have
no.
freaking lights.
To the
And
no,
I don't know if
no,
I'm trying to
no.
sleep.
Hell
This is
to the
absolutely ridiculous.
no.
This has been happening for the past 5 minutes. And like, how is anybody supposed to sleep? What the?
While the light's flickering is eerie enough, if you watch carefully, there's actually a faint outline of a figure by the door. Again, he searches the room to no avail.
I really don't appreciate this. It needs to stop.
Yeah, I wouldn't appreciate that shit neither. But luckily, my space is blessed and it's kept watch over by the Justice League.
You gotta be kidding me. Not again.
Then,
Do
in
it
this final
again.
clip, we see something truly unnerving. Watch.
Oh, it's watching him! Bro, it's watching him!
There's a shadowy figure standing in the room.
Oh, shit.
Once again, the uploader searches frantically for evidence of something being there, but as before, there's nothing there. Many viewers said it had to be a shadow person. Shadow figures are an unsettling phenomenon witnessed by thousands of people all around the world. Those who claim to have had encounters with these figures say that a black mass or shadowy entity was in the room with them. But when they look more closely or search the room, there's nothing ever there. Sufferers of sleep paralysis often say when they wake up in the middle of the night unable to move, a dark figure is often nearby watching them. Those experiencing insomnia often witness strange black forms out the corner of their eyes as well. Eerily, shadow people have roots in many religions and folkloric tales around the world, suggesting that people have been encountering these beings for centuries. Ancient texts describe these figures as demonic entities or shades of the underworld. However, some modern paranormal investigators have a slightly different take on shadow figures, suggesting they could be a glimpse of beings from other dimensions or aliens from other worlds. Whatever the case may be, it's certainly unnerving that thousands of people from all over the world swear they've witnessed almost the exact same thing over and over again. Dark forms lurking.
Okay, so I have a story like this. I was One sec, guys. I have some people over.
In the corner of the room. So could Domadios have captured one of these beings on camera? It certainly fits the description. Domadios hasn't posted an update since June 2021, leaving many viewers concerned that something might have happened to him. This next clip was posted to TikTok by a username Spirit Chasing, and it seems to show some eerie footage captured on a Ring doorbell home security system. Take a look. Watching that again, it's subtle, but there appears to be a transparent figure of a person walking on the right side of the screen. It seems to appear out of nowhere and drifts slowly across the yard. The OP believes it to be a female presence, dubbing the figure a ghost. While it certainly is strange that it appears out of nowhere and looks to be transparent, it's too difficult to say 100% either way what this actually is. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. What's your take on this sighting? Let me know what you think down below. This next chilling piece of footage was sent to the YouTube channel Fourth Wall by an anonymous user. They said they were walking through a cemetery late at night in Japan when they heard some strange noises coming from one particular monument. That's when they took out their phone to film the event. Watch what happens. Watching that again throughout the clip, you can hear a strange murmuring or moaning. The camera holder is startled when they spot a dark shadow standing by the monument. Eerily, it seems to just vanish from sight.
Why every time is the shadow person wearing like a 1990s waterproof raincoat?
No one seems to know what's being caught on camera here. Some have suggested a ghost or spirit, perhaps an apparition of the person who's buried inside this very monument. Others thought the murmuring sounded like chanting, suggesting the black figure was a monk or priest. But if so, how did they just vanish into thin air? This is truly a mysterious piece of footage that no one can definitively explain. Let us know your theories in the comment section down below. So if you love this massive compilation, then why not check out our other ones here, or there's a giant playlist here that you can binge on for hours. Leave us a comment down below. How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some super creepy things that have been caught on camera that are starting to freak the internet out. So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content. Just like this. In this clip, uploaded to Durban Paranormal on TikTok, we see CCTV footage of some kind of large room. It was captured on September 12, 2021 at around 4:30 in the morning. There's two security guards on the left-hand side of frame doing their rounds when suddenly something strange happens. Watch.
See it?
It's subtle, but watching that again, you can see the chair in the center of frame move.
See it?
One of the security guards approaches the table, looking at the chair for a moment before turning to leave the area. The other security guard approaches and touches the chair as well, clearly puzzled. The two talk for a few seconds before exiting the frame together. The person filming the clip is actually another security officer sitting in the camera room. He's filming the security monitor with his phone. He says that the two guards we can see on camera actually reported the moving chair to him, so he could review the footage and see what actually happened. And as you can see, upon review, there's no easy way to explain the chair's movements.
One guard goes over to take a look, and they decide to leave. What the heck's going on?
The guard's reaction looks quite genuine, and the fact that they radioed the incident into the security desk does make you wonder what actually made the chair move. Was it something supernatural, or is there another way to explain this strange clip?
See it?
This bizarre dashcam feed was released to the public by the Florida Highway Patrol. It's an incident that took place on July 20th, 2022, in front of a public supermarket in Lake County, Florida. Take a look at what unfolds.
What the fuck? Is this a cop?
At first, it's kinda hard to tell what's going on, but a woman holding a pitchfork and a bullwhip can be seen walking in front of the patrol car.
What the hell, dude?
She stands in the pouring rain with her arms out wide. An officer then pursues the woman. The suspect was later identified as 56-year-old Lisa Sloan. The manager of the Publix supermarket said that Sloan had been spotted trying to sell stuffed teddy bears behind the store the day before. She also allegedly stabbed a passing minivan with her pitchfork. According to the arrest report, Sloan refused to drop her weapons and resisted arrest. Once in the squad car, she unbuckled her seatbelt and tried kicking out the windows. She told police she felt no more pain anymore and that God was in control. A toxicology report later showed that Sloan had drugs in her system at the time of arrest.
You're goddamn right she did. Oh, but anyway, I have a story about shadow people. So there I was, but like 13 years old. I had fallen asleep in the living room watching TV. Excuse me. And my family had gone to bed. Um, I wake up and I need to go to the bathroom. So I turn on the light and I just see three shadow people walking down my hallway. I shit you not. One of them went into my mom's room, one of them went into my brother's room, and one of them was coming towards me. And I told them, hey, you can't go in there. And then they stopped, and I shit you not, all three of them looked right at me. I'm not even kidding. I pulled the blankets over my head so fucking fast, and I was literally screaming at the top of my fucking lungs. My mom came out of her room, fucking screaming, "What's going on? What's going on?" My dad was running uh out of the room as well. And I was like, I saw these shadow people walking through the house. And my mom's like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, they went in to my into into my brother's room. They One of them went into your room, and one of them was coming for me." And I just started fucking screaming at the top of my lungs, bro. I'm not saying I believe in shadow people, but I've seen them twice in my life. Once in that instance, and once as a small child at, at like 5 years old. I was I was a scared small child, you know. It was I had just gone to bed. It was around 9:30 at night. Um I was I was just falling asleep, and I heard some knocking on my closet door. Uh I didn't think anything of it. I ended up falling asleep. Uh and then around midnight I hear this loud crash come out of my closet, right? All of my stuff that was in my closet fell out of my closet. This includes everything on the floor, the clothes hanging up on the the uh the bar in the closet, everything on the top of the closet, the bar itself, everything was out of my closet. And I get up, uh at this point I don't know what's going on. So I throw my Batman into the closet because I was like, if anybody is gonna help me here, it's gonna be my Batman Forever, Val Kilmer Batman. I was like, oh yeah, it's this is gonna help me. And I sh- I at that point I was like, okay, the Batman is the only thing that's gonna help me. So I throw the Batman in there. Uh I move the stuff out from in front of the closet, and then I close the closet door. And at this point I don't know what time it was. I had fallen back asleep after that. I just assumed that because I had so much stuff piled up in my closet, right, that it just kind of pushed the door open. This was my little child mind thinking, "Oh, it's nothing." So I go back to sleep after throwing my Batman in the closet, and I wake up. My Batman is in the middle of the floor.
Our last piece of footage technically isn't a Ring doorbell, but it is security footage nonetheless. This is the chilling interrogation footage of confessed killer Stephen McDaniel. For over 2 hours, investigators come and go, asking questions. Keep an eye on how eerily still McDaniel remains for the entire time. The time-lapse security footage shows him moving his head slightly, but his torso remains bizarrely still for over 2 hours. At the time, McDaniel didn't confess, but his demeanour alarmed the investigators who had already flagged him as a person of interest some days earlier. In June 2011, McDaniel murdered his Mercer College classmate and neighbour, Lauren Giddings. During the 4 days that Giddings was reported as a missing person, McDaniel played the role of a concerned neighbour. He even did an on-air interview with local news station News Central.
No one has seen her since Saturday. I haven't seen anything. I've always heard noise outside, but it's just people walking by pretty much.
In the interview, McDaniel pretends he doesn't know where Giddings could be.
Do you know anybody any enemies she might have had, somebody that might want to hurt her?
No, we don't know where she is. The only thing we can think is that maybe she went out running and someone snatched her.
However, when the reporter mentions that the police may have found a body, McDaniel's demeanour changes dramatically.
What about in the parking lot area? I know they've been doing a lot of, I think that's where they have recovered the body or whatever they recovered from there.
Body?
Had you seen anything there?
This is the exact moment he knows he's been caught.
I mean, we don't know if this is the same person. You know what I mean? Like, they took out a body there earlier. We don't know if it's the same person or not. So that's why we're trying to ask people if they know who lived there. Are you okay, sir?
I think I need to sit down.
Okay.
McDaniel ultimately confessed to the murder and was sentenced to life in prison. He's currently serving his sentence at Valdosta State Prison and will likely remain there for the rest of his life.
Okay, but anyway, sorry, I had to talk with my brother. Anyway, so there I was, right? I had thrown my Batman into the closet. I had gone back to sleep for the third time. I get woken up again. This time I really don't know what time it was. I don't even have an estimate or anything. I see this fucking thing crawl out of my closet. My Batman in the middle of the floor. I don't know how it got there or how the door ended up closed again. But there the thing was, crawling out of my closet. I said, "What are you?" It looked up at me, and I remember to this day the brightest, the brightest yellow eyes I had ever seen in my life. And at that point, I just started flipping the fuck out, screaming at the top of my lungs. I was mortified. At this point, I don't know what's going on. Now I know that it was a pair of glasses on this girl's head that my stepdad was cheating on my mom. But that's a different story. But there's this thing crawling out of my closet. And I never forget it. Now, whether or not the first 2 times were the person, but the last time I know for certain was. Because after that, my stepdad, he wasn't around anymore. But nah, those are my 2 stories with shadow people. One of them is actually a story of shadow people, and the next one really wasn't. So.
In a video uploaded to the YouTube channel Maximum Disclosure, a mysterious dark entity can be seen wandering around a family's kitchen. The footage has left many wondering whether shadow people could in fact be real. According to the video's description, after the family started noticing strange things happening in their kitchen, they decided to set up a security camera in hopes of finding out the cause. The
What are they
footage, it seems, may have
screwing in?
captured more than they bargained for. The room is dim, with only the area near the floor illuminated by the light from the hall. If you watch the doorway closely, a strange shadow begins to form. Its shape and consistency fluctuate, but it's clearly quite large. At some points, it takes up the entire doorway. After lingering for a few seconds, the shadowy figure slowly moves into the room. Moments later, it just disappears. The family has no idea how to explain the bizarre footage, but the images on tape are certainly difficult to deny. Several viewers have likened the figure to a shadow person, a type of spiritual entity many claim to have witnessed lurking in their periphery. Typically appearing in darkened areas, shadow people are generally thought to be harmless. Still, seeing one is likely to be terrifying. As one starts watching this creepy footage, it's tough to decide where to look.
That was
The
actually
warehouse
my
is cluttered
first
with
observation,
boxes,
yeah.
but when a strange figure pops its head out from behind the shelf, it's impossible to miss. It shows up about 12 seconds into the footage.
What the
The
fuck?
figure seems to have a white face and it looks like it's floating. The spooky image moves its torso from out behind the shelf for a second or two before zipping away. The figure is visible in the gap between the black shelves, so viewers will be able to see it moving. When it does dash away, it's impossible to tell where it goes, or how it entered the space initially.
What the fuck? It looks like a skeleton.
So what is it up to? Perhaps the ghostly figure is a former worker who still thinks he needs to complete inventory. Some viewers have even suggested that the figure looks like an alien grey. If so, why would it be lurking in this random warehouse?
Honestly, even with the experiences I've had with shadow people, I believe in aliens before I believe in shadow people, honestly. Because every instance of shadow people, aside from ones caught on videotape, which could just be, manipulated footage, is just an instance of your mind falling asleep before the rest of your body does. That's what I believe. Most instances of sleep paralysis is just your body falling asleep or like your muscles relaxing before your body enters like its REM cycle, right? So, I mean, you can't say that every instance is because, some they catch it on video camera. Oh, excuse me. But most instances of eyewitness shadow people are just, you're half asleep or you're just waking up like I was.
This next terrifying piece of footage was uploaded
but
to
I definitely
ItemFix by
believe in-
user
in,
Area51. Take a look.
What the fuck? That's a tire.
This doorbell security camera has captured the terrifying moment
No
a wayward
way.
tire careens out of control into a house. It slams into the front door and even appears to ring
Yo,
the
that's
doorbell in the
nuts.
process.
Bing bong. I guess that's one way to get your tire delivered. Bing da ding bong. Bing bong.
The tire sits smouldering in the front yard as someone comes into view, clearly bewildered by what's just happened. So it would seem same-day delivery services are getting just a little too quick these days.
They obviously needed the spare tire.
This supernatural security footage shows the inside of a garage. A wide-angle fisheye lens is used, which allows for an outstanding range of vision. It's a very typical garage, with cars sitting outside in the driveway and various outdoor and gardening items sprinkled throughout the area in front of the doorway. As the video begins, we can clearly see that it's nighttime. After a few seconds, a mysterious light descends from the sky. It disappears for a moment before seeming to travel right through the side of the truck in the driveway. At first, it looks sausage-shaped, but as it moves, its almost wisp-like consistency becomes apparent. Once it makes its way into the garage, the bizarre apparition vanishes almost as quickly as it appeared. There isn't anybody around in the shot and no noise to indicate anyone lurking off camera. If you slow the footage down, you can see that the mysterious shape's movements seem somewhat purposeful, yet very odd. Perhaps the eeriest notion is that the light seems to disappear into thin air once it enters the garage. What do you think this security camera has captured? Could it be proof that a ghost is haunting the property, or is there another explanation for this creepy video? A cemetery, such as the one shown in this video from the YouTube channel DM Secret Facts, seems like a logical place for a ghostly encounter. It's thought that many spirits linger near their final resting places, so who knows how many ghosts could be haunting your local graveyard. The clip shows a quiet cemetery filled with bright white tombstones. At first, it's unclear why the camera is focused on a large memorial statue some distance away. Then, as the camera quietly rolls, a ghostly shape peers out from behind the statue. We can see only part of the figure, but it seems ethereal and wispy. It moves as though it's hiding from the camera, curiously peeking out to see what's happening. Judging by the footage, it doesn't seem to be malicious, but rather nervous or inquisitive, perhaps alarmed that it's been spotted. Could this really be a ghost wandering the cemetery? Considering how camera shy it appears to be, it seems that we may never be able to confirm exactly what it is. In the dry land of Kansas, fire is an always present concern. However, the homeowner in this video was not expecting to see raging orange flames when he checked an alert from his doorbell camera. Much to the homeowner's surprise, the video feed revealed a fire licking at the foliage in the front yard of the home. In the distance, the video shows another building completely engulfed in flames. The homeowner later found out that a nearby apartment building had caught fire and that the flames were spreading throughout the neighborhood. Several buildings had already succumbed to the flames when the inferno spread to this homeowner's front yard. The video shows a neighbor attempting to stomp out the flames. The homeowner hurried back to their house when they saw the video, expecting to find their home burning to the ground. However, the neighbors in the doorbell camera video had successfully stopped the fire from making its way to the house, saving this fortunate person's home. While the video of the fire is certainly terrifying, this story at least had a happy ending for one homeowner. Next up is some chilling CCTV footage from South Korea. In May of 2019, a young woman from Silim district of Seoul was returning home after a night out with friends. Watch what the security cameras captured. As you can see, the woman only narrowly gets into her apartment before a suspicious-looking man tries to hold open the door and enter. He paces back and forth for a while. He even tries moving the door handle. Eventually, he leaves the area. The woman called the police, and this piece of visual evidence went viral around the internet. At one point in the clip, you can see that the man realizes he's being filmed. The following morning, the man turned himself in to the authorities. Known only as Joe, the 30-year-old man claimed he was drunk and doesn't remember following the woman to her apartment. The police initially charged the man with trespassing, but after public outrage, the man was charged with more serious offences and is facing several years in prison.
That one was fucking creepy.
This is an old piece of dashcam footage that's been puzzling
that's something,
viewers.
As a grown man, that's something that even scares the shit out of me. Like, not like, oh, I'm gonna be attacked, or like, it's like that's genuinely life-threatening behavior. That's genuinely someone wishes the worst for me. That's just scary that people like that are out there.
For over a decade. In May 2009, a police patrol car in Lumpkin County, Georgia spotted something strange down a dark highway at night time. Take a look.
Had the farm, Daddy's farm, still got the land, and anybody coming
It's just gonna be the fucking weird,
What the crap?
What was that?
Did you see that?
Yes.
Huh?
Holy crap!
The officers are chatting amongst themselves when they spot something walking on the side of the road.
And anybody coming on my property looking for no good, I'm gonna shoot them.
Absolutely. Whoa. The heck?
I didn't
What
see
the crap?
shit.
What was that?
Did you see that?
Yes.
I did not
It can
see
be hard
shit.
to see at first, but if we brighten the image and slow it down, you can make out a dark bipedal figure running alongside the road. You can see that it takes 3 or 4 steps, then disappears from sight. You can tell by the officers' conversation that they're clearly alarmed and have no idea what it is exactly they saw on the side of the road.
Absolutely. Whoa. The heck?
What the crap?
What was that?
Did you see that?
Yes.
Holy crap!
Over the years, numerous theories have been thrown around, the most prominent being that this is a glimpse of Bigfoot. Proponents of this theory note the fact that the figure runs on 2 legs, and its dark appearance might suggest a thick matting of fur. Others, however, think that the footage is just too dark and grainy to draw any conclusions, and have suggested it could just be kids pulling a prank.
It
So
can't
where do
always
you land
just be
on this
kids
classic
pulling a
sighting?
prank, dude.
Is it really Bigfoot, or is there another way to explain it? Let me know your theories in the comments down below.
Absolutely. Whoa. The heck?
What the crap?
What was that?
Did you see that?
Yes.
Holy crap!
Whenever someone goes out for a tasty meal, they probably don't anticipate being served from a haunted kitchen. However, after seeing this footage shared by Desdi Masala Zerchu, that could be the kind of grade A ghostly service that one might receive from this commercial cookery. The footage opens up with a woman in a well-lit and tidy kitchen working inside a large refrigeration unit. She's organising the various meals and other prep items for the dinner rush, and doesn't seem particularly fazed by anything. After spending a while rummaging around, something unexpected catches her attention. She jumps in shock, flinging the refrigerator closed in response to the ghostly action. Seemingly for no reason at all, we see a small bowl of flour flung violently from the stainless steel rack behind her, closely followed by a red cup. The cup goes spinning off to the corner of the kitchen near a trash can, and the flour falls in a heap on the floor. After pausing for a moment to examine the situation, bizarrely, the woman just returns to stacking the refrigerator. Although the incident could have been some type of elaborate prank, the footage doesn't show any sign of human activity in the kitchen. Considering that it seems there isn't much room to fit behind the stainless steel rack, it's highly unlikely that anyone could have thrown the cup and spilled the flour with such aggressive force. What then could have caused such a startling event?
It's easy. A heavy bag of flour pushed the cup, and the cup flew because the heavy bag of flour pushed it with enough force to cause it to have to fly across the room. Because the amount that the bag of flour weighed and the speed in which it fell and it hit the cup caused the cup to fly out because the bag of flour fell. And that's why the flour fell on the floor. Those types of racks. I worked in fast food and I worked in restaurants that had those types of racks. They're notoriously hard to balance things on. Especially things that don't have flat bottoms, like bags of flour. That's my idea. Ugh.
Have you ever had something unexpectedly happen in the kitchen?
Yes.
Perhaps a misplaced item or dish that suddenly fell to the ground? If so, remember that this footage seems to show that hauntings could occur just about anywhere.
I don't believe that that's a haunting, though. Because it's clear she knew what happened,
Sometimes
too.
the scariest paranormal entities are those that can't be seen at all. And while it's often thought that children possess the ability to sense these spirits, sometimes footage surfaces that shows that some adults may be able to see things that others can't. Take a look. This video was supposedly captured on a security camera in a large shopping center in Mexico City named Plaza Metropoli. At first, we can see a security guard standing next to what appears to be a completely empty dining table. The guard is looking at one of the chairs as if inspecting it. He continues to stare at the empty chair, tilting his head before reaching out a hand and waving it over the top. He then begins to talk, suggesting he's not actually inspecting the furniture at all, but rather conversing with an invisible person. He points his finger as if telling the entity to leave. The video then cuts to footage from a different security camera. This one shows the security guard looking around as if double checking to make sure he's not being followed. He then opens a door that leads inside and quickly runs from view. The way that the security guard interacts with the supposed invisible entity is certainly suspicious, and his behaviour at the end of the video seems to suggest that he may have left the area in a panic. Despite the fact that there was clearly no visible presence sitting in the chair, it certainly appears as though he was spooked by something. Could this simply be a case of someone who's worked too long and late and that he's begun to see things that simply aren't there? Or perhaps he was just pulling a prank on his co-workers sitting in the security office. But the most chilling conclusion of all suggests that there really was a ghostly visitor at the mall that night. This is a creepy little piece of footage taken in an unknown part of the US. It shows a woman lurking outside a house acting strangely. She approaches the doorbell camera but is startled by a passing car. She tries to act naturally so as not to draw attention to herself. Once the car passes, she once again approaches the camera. This time, however, she tries biting it. While this footage may be nothing more than a strange friend coming to visit, if I saw someone trying to bite my doorbell camera, I'd think twice before letting them in. This next clip shows why it's probably a good idea to have a home security system installed. It's nearly 1 AM on the 31st of July 2020 when this Redditor, Navy Beans, receives an alert on their phone that movement has been detected outside of their house. They open their feed and see this.
What the fuck? Yo.
A naked man can be seen walking up the driveway.
Oh, it's a naked guy? I thought it was
A
some
second
kind of
camera
alien.
catches the man behaving erratically as he paces about.
Oh, he's on some drugs, bro.
He seems dazed and confused.
He's on drugs. He's butt-ass naked running through the forest. He's on drugs.
At one point, he grabs the garden hose off the reel and walks around the side of the house. He slinks out of view of the camera for a brief moment. Then eventually walks back down the driveway. The homeowner notes that they live on a rural 3-acre property on a mountain. It's miles to the nearest town and even their neighbours are far away. The OP jokingly said it could be a Terminator wandering around naked after travelling back from the future. Ultimately though, they were completely baffled by the sighting. I'm surprised they managed to find humour in it, as this is a pretty genuinely terrifying thing to see happening on your property.
Not in the States.
Most commenters on the post agreed that the man must have been on drugs and was lost and confused, but still, there's no telling what a person in this sort of manic state might be capable of. So what would you do if you saw this on your home security feed? Let me know in the comments down below.
That wasn't an alien. Certainly wasn't an alien.
One TikTok video uploaded by user TravelCatMum shows us a clip of a cat that seems to have the ability to do something on the paranormal side. Take a look. Watching that again in slow motion, a cat seems to manifest out of thin air before running away off frame. Viewers were split on what was really going on in this video. Some believe this was just a case of the cat moving very quickly and the camera not being able to catch it in real time. Others, however, thought that this was indeed proof of a cat manifesting in from another dimension. This unsettling video first surfaced in September 2018. It shows a man approaching the front door of a house late at night. His behaviour becomes increasingly bizarre as the clip progresses. Firstly, he attempts to ring the doorbell, but when he gets no response, he peers right into the doorbell camera, creepily whispering something to himself as he does so.
What do I do?
Several times the man moves off to the left and begins muttering to himself. He doesn't seem to be making any sense as he flays his arms around in the air. He returns to the door a second time and again peers into the camera. He then moves over to the door and begins trying to yank it open. Strangely, the man then says he's just looking for a dog named Fido.
Okay, I was just looking for my dog, Fido.
He then walks away, muttering to himself. Judging by the man's behaviour, it's apparent that he's not looking for a dog. What
He's
then were
insane.
his real intentions? Was he there to rob the place, or perhaps something even worse? Whatever his motives, it's certainly not something you want to see at your door in the middle of the night.
That's why the Second Amendment exists.
This next strange piece of home security footage was uploaded to Reddit by user CJ8012. The footage is a snippet taken from a Ring home security system. The feed is overlooking a snow-covered backyard that backs onto a frozen lake. Take a look at what happens.
The creature from the Black Lagoon. He has risen.
A strange
It is
light illuminates a
Jesus.
portion of the lake.
Damn, that's weird.
While at first it looks like it could just be a flashlight, after a few seconds you can make out what looks like a glowing figure standing on the
Yeah, you
ice.
can see its step. That's weird.
The homeowner pauses the footage to get a better look.
I'm telling y'all.
Then when they hit play, the figure disappears altogether. So what could this strange sighting be? The OP put the footage on Reddit hoping for answers, but the community wasn't able to successfully identify the glowing figure. So what do you think it could be? Love to hear your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. TikToker Lenaroy Kangi uploaded this weird piece of CCTV footage and it's been creeping people out ever since. Check out the spooky capture for
Is it
yourself.
actually creeping
Kung
people
inyo
out?
mapapansin, may isang lalaking nakaitim na naglalakad. Pagmasdan mabuti kung ano ang mangyayari sa kanya.
Is he gonna like fly on him? Dude, he has no head!
We can see what appears to be the body of a man strolling down the street with no head.
May isang lalaking nakaitim na naglalakad. Pagmasdan mabuti kung ano ang mangyayari sa kanya.
Weirdly, the man then seems to vanish before a truck drives down the road from the opposite direction.
What the?
In cases of missing body
Edited?
parts, people often cite wonky security cameras or glitches as the cause. In this case, the man's body is very clearly defined while there's no blurriness where his head should be. The blurriness often seen in these sorts of situations are typically associated with low compression rates. As such, it makes it less likely that it's simply a case of a faulty camera, and more likely a case of something a little spookier.
Ano ang mangyayari sa kanya.
It always pays to be aware of your surroundings. This terrifying
Simulation
video
theory,
uploaded to
maybe?
YouTube by Inside Edition shows what could happen if you aren't on your guard. A New York woman was walking home from work in the wee hours of the morning when she noticed a stranger lurking near the entrance to her apartment building. What happens next will make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
As you can see, the man follows her into the building. Security footage from a camera near the woman's door shows the frightening moment she tries desperately to unlock her door. Then, just as she steps inside her apartment, we see the man come running around the corner. He reaches for the door just as she manages to push it closed. However, the nightmare doesn't end there. The man remains outside the door for several more minutes, knocking and repeatedly demanding that she open the door.
Open up the door. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thankfully, the wise woman kept her door tightly locked and the authorities were soon alerted.
Yeah. That's scary as
YouTuber
shit.
C4 Cat doesn't usually upload videos of creepy ghosts caught on camera. However, it seems that this clip could be an exception. In the footage, we see a man sleeping in bed. A few seconds into the video, the piece is disturbed when the nearby curtains start moving on their own. While this could easily be explained as the wind, it's what happens shortly after the curtains have been pushed aside that is sure to give you the chills. A creepy face can suddenly be seen peering through the bars of the window, watching the unsuspecting sleeper from outside. At first, it's difficult to get a good look at the face. However, you can see that it appears to have eerily pale skin and long dark hair that obscures its features. After the figure watches for a few seconds, there's a sudden disruption in the footage, almost like a brief flash of light. After the flash, the face in the window is gone. Unfortunately for the man asleep in his bed, this isn't the end of the haunting. It's almost as if the entity is now inside the room, as moments later the blankets covering the man begin to lift into the air all on their own. It starts slowly, but soon the covers are violently torn away and thrown to the floor.
Nope. This was
The
obviously
sleeper
fake.
continues to remain unaware of what's happening around him as the curtains begin to move once more, perhaps signaling that the ghostly visitor has finally decided to leave the premises.
It wants
There's one
the booty
final
cheek.
movement outside the window before normality seems to be restored. Shortly after, the footage ends.
I likes you. I wants you.
While
And
zombies
we
have
can
always
do
been
this the
considered
easy
fictitious, occasionally a piece
or
of
the
footage
hard
surfaces that
way.
might challenge your beliefs. In this video shared to YouTube by All Life of Kerala, we actually see what suspiciously looks like a real zombie standing by the side of the road. The video is shot from the inside of a car that's driving at nighttime in the rain. For the first few moments, nothing seems particularly out of the ordinary. That is until the camera pans to the right. Take a look. As you can see, standing in the rain, there appears to be a zombie-like creature motioning towards the car with an outstretched arm. Despite what we can see, some viewers believe that the figure's not actually a member of the undead at all, but rather a human woman trying to flag the car down. This certainly seems plausible, though it's the jerky movements of the figure's arm that has spooked many viewers. Zombie or not, there's certainly something eerie about the figure seen in this video, but does it really prove these creatures roam the earth? Based on this footage alone, this is a call that's simply too large to make.
You never pick up people or stop for people on the street anymore.
In this piece of creepy footage,
Fake.
two men are sleeping. They seem somewhat restless and are shifting their arms and legs around. Since sleep is a time for the brain to relax, some experts have suggested that humans may be able to sense paranormal activity more easily in this state. 50 seconds into the recording, the dorm room door opens up. It appears to open on its own because there's no one there. 20 seconds later, something barely visible enters the room. Viewers may notice a slight shift in the image. After a few more seconds pass, the legs of the man who is closest to the camera start to lift. The initial lift doesn't wake him up. He starts to stir awake as he's yanked toward the end of the bed, with his legs being pulled up into the dorm room's ceiling. As his legs are being lifted high enough for him to almost be in a headstand, the man realizes that he's being hoisted up and starts to fight whatever it is that's pulling him along. The spirit almost succeeds in pulling him entirely off the bed, but at the last moment it releases him. The boy sits up and looks towards the open door. He seems confused as he searches for whatever it was that lifted him up. He then gets up and walks out into the hallway, likely searching for a human culprit. However, it seems it was something more sinister that disturbed his rest. In February 2017, an anonymous woman made a frantic call to the Billings Police Department in southern Montana, saying that there had been a break-in. It was around 9:30 PM when the woman received a notification on her phone that the baby monitor placed in her infant daughter's bedroom had detected movement. When she checked the feed, her blood ran cold. The single snapshot shows a person on the right-hand side of frame. The woman said she rushed into the bedroom, grabbed her daughter and fled the property. A short while later, a squad car from the Billings Police Department arrived to search the home. However, after a thorough investigation, they could find no evidence of the person at all. The Billings Police Department put out a call to the public asking for any information that might lead to the identification of the person snapped by the baby monitor. To this day, the case remains unsolved, and the identity of the person is unknown. This supernatural security footage from Vision Paranormal is enough to send shivers down your spine. Is this the Grim Reaper hunting its prey, or is there a more logical explanation? You'll have to decide for yourself. The footage begins with what appears to be a normal hallway with a security camera focusing on the corner of a stairwell and an elevator. However, after a few seconds, a darkly hooded figure peeks its head from the shadowy stairwell. It appears cautious at first, almost as if looking out to see if anybody's watching. Slowly, the sinister-looking figure shuffles its way down the stairs. Oddly enough, the more it exposes itself, the more cautious it seems to be. However, rather than moving with a sense of fear or timidity, the cloaked being seems to lurch about as though possibly stalking something or someone. After taking its time, the figure is finally in full view. It almost appears like it's wearing a traditional European-style cloak that covers everything all the way down to its feet. Startlingly, it resembles the visage of the Grim Reaper. Whoever might be on the other side of that doorway could be in for a terrifying shock. Although it's not apparent if the figure possesses any sort of weapon or other means of doing harm, the careful nature of its stalking leads the mind to only wonder what its devilish intent might be. Given the fact that this haunting took place at 1:46 AM, it certainly lends credence to the phrase, going bump in the night.
No, this just lends credence to the idea that you need to train yourself in self-defense and lock your fucking door.
Sometimes the creepiest things caught on film aren't paranormal at all. TikTok user jhindo327 proved this with footage from their Ring security camera. Take a look. As you can see, a woman slowly walks up the stairs to the entrance of the house. She leans in to face the security camera directly before putting her whole face directly onto the camera. She then backs up, pauses for a moment, and does the same thing again. Most likely, this is just a woman either high on drugs or very drunk who seems to have lost her way. Why she was so fascinated by the security camera is a mystery, but in the end, it's lucky nothing more drastic happened here.
Alright, this is gonna be the last slapped hand video we watch, guys.
Amusement parks are meant to be places of fun and excitement, where the only terror comes from the incredibly high roller coaster or perhaps the haunted house attraction. Still, from time to time, terror at amusement parks can derive from completely different sources, including apparent ghosts it seems, as shown in this video. In the brief clip, we see an amusement park at nighttime. At first glance, all seems normal. However, take a look for yourself and see if you can notice anything creepy.
A clown?
If you slow the footage down, you can see a young girl at the bottom left corner. She has long black hair and ghostly white skin. She's staring directly at the camera and her mouth is completely agape. The camera then briefly pans away before once again showing the girl. This time her face appears to be elongated and twisted. The girl resembles something straight out of the horror film The Grudge, with her chalky white face and dark hair. Since the footage was captured at an amusement park, it's been suggested that the girl could simply be some sort of animatronic display. Others thought it could actually be a real girl who's wearing some creepy makeup. However, the way her face and mouth seem to contort out of shape certainly seems unsettling. What do you think's been captured in this video? Could it really be a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this chilling scene? Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below.
When he goes to pan the camera, it disappears. Yeah, see? It disappears before he pans the camera away.
When Twitter user Shawbury Bunny set out to create a student film, she probably didn't expect to capture any real ghost encounters on camera. However, that's exactly what happened when she began filming this particular scene in the control room of the auditorium. The footage begins with the camera moving steadily down a short, dimly lit hallway.
Knock, go.
As it approaches the door at the end, it suddenly swings open as if pushed forcefully by the actress on the other side. However, as the actress emerges from the darkness, it becomes apparent that it wasn't her who opened it. Confused, she appears to ask the camera holder if someone on their side had opened the door. If you slow the footage down, you can clearly see that no one touched the door from the outside. To make matters even spookier, if you look closely at the darkened room behind the actress, there appears to be a shadowy figure moving behind her. The footage isn't clear enough to make a good impression of who or what it is. However, it seems likely that this ghostly shape could be the culprit for the door's mysterious movement. That, coupled with the fact that the actress has a genuine look of surprise on her face, suggests that these budding filmmakers might have actually captured some paranormal activity on camera. While most masked intruders choose disguises that are eerie and terrifying, others are downright bizarre. For example, one intruder went viral in 2019 when videos of his nighttime exploits while wearing a TV on his head made their way to the internet. The intruder in these videos seems to have hollowed out an old tube television and cut a hole in the bottom where they can stick their head in and wear the TV like a large mask. Footage of this strange figure was caught on numerous doorbell cameras when homeowners got late-night notifications that someone was on their porches. What the intruder did next was even stranger than their choice to use an old TV as an odd disguise. Wearing the TV on their head, the intruder approached various homes carrying other old tube TVs in their arms. They then left the televisions on the porches before scurrying away into the night. Some have argued that this was clearly a kind gesture, as the stranger was handing out free electronics. However, the TVs were much too old to be of any use to their new owners, who were more amused than frightened by this bizarre prank. Most likely they were attempting to get rid of the old electronics without paying to have them hauled away. This video, uploaded to the YouTube channel XXII-Snip3DIIXX, begins in a similar way as the fake talk show Jinn previously shown. Featuring a chic healer, the man appears to be fielding calls from the public. A woman calls in detailing an odd occurrence in her life. However, just as she's speaking to the sheikh, her speech becomes strained and she claims she's no longer able to speak.
Also, when people... I'm sorry, I can't speak no more.
The sheikh apparently takes this woman seriously and begins to recite a prayer in order to heal her.
Bismillah, Bismillah, Bismillah wa salatu wa salamu ala Rasulillah. Allahumma la sahla.
She apologizes and continues telling her story, almost as though nothing has happened.
I'm sorry about that. But when I'm doing Salatul Istikhara...
However, her story appears to be the background of her potential possession.
I love
recounting her jinn possession,
mythology,
she thinks of her jinns as her
and
penance for avoiding a court date.
That do shit like this.
She believes the jinns are saving her from acting out and going to court in order to testify against a friend. She thinks she must suffer the jinns for the wrong she has done. Laughing maniacally, the woman prompts the sheikh to continue his healing efforts. The woman continues to cry out in pain as the jinns fight against the sheikh's noble healing efforts. At around the 4:10 mark, the healer attempts to clarify that a magician sent the spirit into the woman to block her from going to court.
A magician or somebody send this jinn to block you to speak or to go to court.
And it's at this point that one of the more chilling moments of the video occurs. The woman laughs and repeats the word block. While it's hard to ascertain whether this talk show is legitimate or not, the sheikh's responses do appear to be genuine. This, coupled with the eerie and sinister laughs of the caller, one can't help but feel they've witnessed something paranormal. Graduations are a time for celebrating accomplishments, enjoying your final moments with your classmates, and looking forward to whatever the future has in store. However, not many people can claim their graduations were interrupted by a terrifying ghost encounter. At a ceremony in the Philippines, that's exactly what happened. As the camera holder pans around the group, attempting to capture as many students as possible in the footage, you can clearly see a white, ghostly figure standing on the roof of a nearby building. For a moment, it almost looks as if it's one of the graduating students. The white dress worn by the ghostly entity is an eerie echo of the graduation gowns worn by the students. However, the figure on the roof stands deathly still, watching the students in silence. Many have likened the ghostly figure to the infamous White Lady, a type of spirit often seen all around the world. She's a ghost typically associated with violent, tragic ends, often roaming the earth in a state of grief, sometimes searching for a lost lover or even a child. While it's unclear how many of the graduating students actually noticed the figure standing above them, one thing is for sure, this is certainly some very creepy footage. What's more terrifying than seeing footage from your doorbell camera of a mysterious man in a white cloth mask attempting to break into your home? Seeing that man return 2 more times and continue his attempts to gain access to the house, night after night. In the first video, the Connecticut family saw the man approach the front door with a mask wrapped around his face. He attempts to open the door and quickly leaves when he's unable to gain entry. The following night he returns once more, attempting to break into the home.
Broke him. Nice. Yeah, I want to watch some Pig
Frightened by the
Roach
masked
after this,
intruder, the
guys.
family contacted the police. When the man returned for the 3rd time, they were ready for him.
Dude,
After he failed to get into the home on the 3rd night, he left the front porch only to be promptly arrested for his misdeeds. This video, uploaded to YouTube by Alan Abweg, shows that ghost encounters can often occur when you least expect them. At least that's what happened to this custodial worker at a school in Victoria, Laguna, Philippines. The CCTV security footage shows the cleaner sweeping the floor on an outdoor veranda. When his back is turned, something suddenly begins moving behind him. He doesn't seem to notice, but the objects appear to be moving without human intervention.
Oh my.
If you zoom in, it looks as though it's a broom and dustpan that slide across the floor. Some viewers have suggested that the wind could be responsible for their unusual movement. However, both of these objects look far too heavy and there's no other signs of a breeze, particularly when you look at the trees in the background. So what do you think? Could it be possible that the broom and dustpan really were moved by some sort of supernatural force? Or is it more likely that the cleaner was simply the brunt of a creepy practical joke? Let me know what you think about this one in the comments section below.
Now, if you love creepy videos, then you'll love the rest of our
Alright, let's go
content.
look at-
You can check out these 2 links here
Go
for
find
more.
some pig roach.
Also,
Pigothy roach. No way.
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money.
That money, guys.
I really need that money. Really
Don't
need that money.
keep the money for yourself. Like
I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money.
You
Really
dinosaur.
that money. That money. I'm hoping for an uninterrupted stream. I've been assured by my ISP that we should have uninterrupted streams moving forward. You know the nightmare that we had back on Monday when I tried to play this last. So, today the daily challenges are 2 kills with a launcher, so I have the RPG, 5 hipfire kills, so I have an LMG, and 3 hits with a scatter mine. So we have various different things we're doing today for these objectives, and once those are done, then we'll go back to one of our established builds. Let's see what we can pull off here.
Team deathmatch.
I need hip fire.
All operatives, you're clear to engage.
The auto run makes hip fire kind of shitty because you auto run when you auto sprint.
Effective fire! Throwing grenade! Reloading! Hostile UAV in the area.
Assist!
Switching back.
God damn it! This is the problem with hip fire. What the? Oh, this is the problem with hip fire. It doesn't do enough damage. Assist! I filled the dude with bullets.
where is he?
Guy's already dead.
I'm reloading. Taking effective
here it
fire.
This hip fire is gonna. I'm gonna die a zillion times trying to do this. Oh, you think so? Hip fire shotgun maybe? Oh shit, you might be right. Maybe shotgun's the way to go there then. Wow, he was just spraying with my dude in front of him, my teammate. Sniped. Okay. Love you, Gremlin. No, the finals does not look good to me at all. It looks like shit. It really does. It looks like a generic game for a content creator streamer. It doesn't look like anything interesting that would be notable to play at all. You're just like, are you a content creator who only plays FPS games? Play the finals. Everyone else, who fucking cares? It doesn't look interesting in any way. Guys, if you're here and you're enjoying, we just started. Thank you. Welcome. We got, you know, just under 3 hours of content and gameplay coming for you here on the stream. I hope that you are going to chill with me and give recommendations of what I should do. Please consider supporting the stream if you like the content. This game has always done well as a day stream. And then Monday got all screwed up because of this malicious person messing with my internet, and I apologize for that. It was supposed to be a 3-hour stream. It ended up being like a 1-hour stream. So I hope we can get it back on track today. All right?
Friendly UAV online.
Of course, spraying from a million directions get me. Of course. Well, we got B back. Excellent. Not B back, but we cleared it.
We control 2 objectives.
Huh? What? I'm in a building. It shows a doorway where there's an enemy. There's no doorway. So where the fuck is that showing on the UAV? It's not showing a doorway ahead of me like it's fucking... That was insanely stupid.
Enemy securing Charlie.
Moving here. Enemy
Friendly cruise missile deployed. We control 2 objectives.
I just couldn't get to him. I was trying so hard to run up to him. Camping and spraying, camping and spraying. What weapon is this? The Tomfa.
That doesn't even make sense. How do you camp and spray? That doesn't make sense.
I can't fight the whole enemy team that had just spawned on me. How am I supposed to fight 3 at once? Jesus, this fucking game, man.
Maybe don't spawn camp? Did you ever think of that?
There's nothing I could do about any of these terrible spawns. I'm just gonna keep dying over and over. What? Huh? It says I killed someone, but then I instantly died anyway. How is that even possible? Makes no fucking sense, man. This game makes no sense. Half the time. How do I make the playlist? How do I add what I want? Here you go. You gotta do this, right? Playlist filter, because we want a free-for-all. Okay. This all got disturbed, the momentum, by this idiot, you know, at Comcast this week. And it sucks, because we were doing well, and then all of a sudden, you know, I'm
gonna blame the guy from Comcast for everything.
As a late stream. And now here we are, almost a week later. So it would be great if you guys can support in some way. Please don't let this entire stream be supported only by the pre-stream, which is literally what's happening right now. Everything that's come in was at the podcast. If, sadly, you know, these streams do end up slowing down, then probably I just won't play it that often. It'll end up, I'll doing more single-player stuff. If you guys wanted me to just, for example, start up with RoboCop or something like that instead, we can do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with that. But I need to know what you guys want.
I need to know what you guys
Looks like
want.
we're
It's
doing-
your fucking business, dude. Make the decisions for yourself, so you can take blame when they fail. Stop pushing it off onto your fucking viewers, so you can blame them when your choices backfire because you make the wrong choice
That's complete
consistently.
bullshit. How
Get
the
the fuck
fuck
outta
would he
here,
be at
you
that range? It's
fucking
complete
pig
nonsense.
roach.
There's no way he would have been able to. He completely would have missed.
He would have
So this is
completely
nonsense
missed,
right now.
except he didn't completely miss.
Finally got a fucking kill. So stupid. Look at this nonsense. How is he running twice as fast as me when I have the class build to do that? I'm the fast build, but I can't catch the guy. He's twice as fast as me. Right.
Maybe
What?
they're
Dude, he knew a camping
higher level
spot.
than
I
you.
didn't even know that camping spot existed.
Oh, shit.
Of course, they all have insane amounts of fucking equipment and shit. So what am I supposed to do to that? I just spawned. What just happened?
You died.
Dude, this is insane. I just spawned. There was, as soon as I spawned, I got hit by a grenade. There was nowhere to be safe. What did they expect me to fucking do? Again, you saw that, right? It's a crossfire between a million dudes. Like, what do you want me to fucking do? It's stupid. That is really dumb gameplay. Fuck you. Oh. Yeah. I wanted my nice execution, but they took it away from me. You died, right? Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Securing objective, Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo.
No headshot? It looked like a headshot to me. Huh? Full auto straight. He runs right through it and nothing hits him and he's just perfectly fine. Mm-hmm.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time. Securing objective Bravo.
Covering your 6.
Amazing.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure using Alpha.
Is that what I wanted? That's. I don't want the stim. I keep forgetting that I have stim over a throwable. And I keep using it the worst times. About 2 more hours to come. I guess, I hope you guys are enjoying. I don't know. It seems, I'll be honest with you guys. It seems like you're not. Because, number 1, a lot of people are not even talking about the game. Number 2, let's be honest here, support is non-existent. Ever since I started playing,
Support is
like, literally not a
non-existent.
single thing has come in.
You
The
got
last super chat was
tips
2
from
hours ago.
one
and the last
guy.
tip was during the podcast. So,
Yeah, because you suck.
I guess this is worn its welcome out.
You've
which is
worn
fine
your
if it really
welcome out.
has. If that's really the case, then what likely we'll do is we'll reduce the amount I'm playing it. Keep in mind that already there's a Warzone coming out later this week that we were going to try, and that's a little different. Personally, I like it. I'm having fun with it. But if we're not getting support for it, and chat literally is not even talking about what I'm
There
playing,
you
then I
go.
guess that's a sign
There
that this
you
should be the
go.
last major
There
shooter
you
we
go.
play,
I
right?
never,
Just being honest.
never want to hear him say it's not about the money again. It is. And he just fucking admitted it. Right there. If it was about the game, you would play Call of Duty because you enjoy it. But since you're not getting money for it, you're not playing it. Thus disqualifying literally every single criticism or excuse you had for criticisms against you. It is about the money. This proves it unequivocally.
And we have other things people want. People are asking for RoboCop and Avatar starts this next week. So, what the what? Huh? Where
Did you
were
want
they?
to go out there?
You tell me where the fuck they were. Right. So it wouldn't let the auto aim work because of my smoke, which just allowed him to completely evade everything I did. Thanks, you slid right into me. Complete trash. Like, literally complete trash. You could tell, you could absolutely tell that that Rambo character, that guy, had the best connection to the server because he's instant murdering everyone and everyone's firing at him and he's never dying. It's like, okay, dude, you really earned your free-for-all kill, whatever you say. Good news is I got 9 kills, so I am leveling up this handgun. We got it to only 13. So close to getting duels, but no. And like I said, can't tell you guys next time that we'll be playing. That's really, you know, I guess I would say it's up to you guys, because like I said, I've had this in the rotation now for about a month, and maybe now it's getting kind of tired, and I get it. Warzone comes out this week, so at least there's something new in regards to the game we can try, and people are clamoring for new games. They want new games, so I'll give you new games this week, okay?
DSP knows all
but
about the
that means
regards,
I don't know
that's
when I'm
for
playing
sure.
multiplayer again. So we'll see what happens. All right. Night streams right now are going to be between Street Fighter 6 and Like a Dragon Gaiden, and day streams are going to end up being between RoboCop and Avatar.
Why does he move so much?
So to summarize, I feel like your guys' interest in this has died out. Not mine. I'm enjoying, but when I notice less viewers, less engagement, significant less support, it means it's time to kind of do something different. So, I am already playing this again later this week because we're checking out the new Warzone, which unlocks on Wednesday. But outside of that, I'll probably give it a rest for multiplayer for the rest of the week. Maybe we'll bring it back in the future. I don't know if it'll be a day or night stream, but at this point, people seem to be asking for other games. They want new games. Like, where's the new games? Where's the new games? So, I think it's time for now, and go from there, okay? But thank you all. You've been a great audience this last month. Look how close. I'm at 15 out of 21 to get the dual Renettis. I likely will eventually go back for variety to continue on with this game. It's just not going to be as often. I've been playing it 2 to 3 times a week. I'm definitely not going to be doing that moving forward. People want other stuff, and we need the time for...
Save the pig! What the heck? A pig with a party hat. Hello, Mr. Pig.
Hello, Mr.
Piggy. Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life. Help!
Listen, I'm happy now to be back to normal and to have good chill days with you. But you know what's gonna happen is people are gonna be like, oh, the drama's done, oh, I'm so bored. No, understand something. Normal people don't want drama all the time. They don't. We have enough stress in our lives. We don't need constant drama. It's fucking immature people with boring ass fucking lives. They're the ones who want the drama all the time.
Be real. People, normal people, are not online watching some random ass guy play fucking video games. Normal people are just playing video games. Normal people aren't wasting their time watching DSP. Like, get out of here, dude.
I don't need it. I just want to enjoy games and have fun with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, that's the whole point of me doing this. I don't need drama, constant nonsense. We have enough shit to deal with in real life that we don't have time for bullshit. But people who love drama all the time are just fucking people with the most boring, trivial lives, and they don't have anything going on. So there's drama, please, drama. It's like, no.
I love drama.
That drama shit.
I love it. I crave the drama.
I have a life. I don't sit around all day hoping for drama. Thanks. Okay. If I literally never have to mention this internet thing again, that would be ideal. Like, that would be my absolute ideal. We don't have to ever bring it up ever again. Everything's taken care of. You know what I mean? But I guess we'll see. And then went up from that, like that. But now we gotta go all the way down to this line here. Yep. And then fully into this line, like that. And then one there. And then the full upper row. Supposedly. This is the star song. Like this. Let's see. Yep, that's the Star Dance song. Is that something you composed? That's not the right melody. Huh? Yes, it is. I literally did it exactly per what I took a picture of.
What a beating bitch.
I don't know. I don't get it.
I don't use guides.
This is exactly the picture.
I don't do anything like
None
that.
of them dived under. See? See? Talk to the tadpole on the previous screen first, huh?
I think in general, overall, I have improved as a gamer over
so
the years.
dumb.
False! Absolutely not. Fuck that, Phil.
Nay.
You are a dirty, rotten liar.
There we go. So you got Snow and Bubbles combined. The ultimate combination. You probably never thought you'd see snow and bubbles together, and now you have. That is exactly what this stream is all about.
With the power of snow and
But anyway,
bubbles
thank you
combined,
guys.
I bring
You've
you
been a great audience so
the
far. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
douchebag. It's
I'm having
funny
a good
that
time with
he's
it.
combing his
And,
hair
we got
to the
less,
right
a little
now.
bit more over an hour left. If you guys are enjoying the stream, if you could support it in some way, whether it's a like, a super chat, a membership, anything would be appreciated. Right now, I would say, if we could hit that tier 2 tips goal, that would sure help out a lot, and you get to vote on a
If
hat
we
to be
hit
aware
that-
for the rest of the stream if you're interested.
If you guys
so
give
thank you for
me
that.
money,
Ladies and
that's what
gentlemen,
helps
I
me
received
out.
an incredibly generous $100 tip from NDO. Whoa. Whoa, there's a whale. A giant whale. That's cool, there's a giant whale.
Guys, sadly, we don't have time for this, because there's this. It's a pretty long fight, if I remember correctly. And, so, it is, I know it sucks to end now, but we definitely have to end now. But the good news
Wow.
is, I am playing consistently this week. Should
What
have
a
any internet issues.
D-bag.
So, I apologize to end it here, but this is where I have to end my stream. We are out of time. The game does throw a gauntlet there at you.
Here we go, let's get some pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on. You know we gotta get some pulls. Every day, I'm cooking, I'm pulling, I can't wait for the big win, and there goes my life savings, and there goes my livelihood.
He would be the douchebag that would wear a cowboy hat.
Again!
Ironically.
I didn't do anything. It's fucking nonsense. The fucking laggy ass fucking piece of shit game. It won't block a jump in. It won't parry a jump in. It drops my move. He gets one lucky hit, 80% punish combo. Bullshit. He fucking didn't deserve that at all. It's fucking mashing jab and I can't do anything. I can't do anything. I keep getting hit. Don't know why I'm getting hit. It's over. I don't know why I'm getting hit. I didn't attack. Yeah, so it keeps driving, it keeps giving me the wrong fucking moves over and over and over. You can't jump out of the throw. That's fucking impossible. You can't tech the throw because you're playing online. So everything you're saying is wrong. Congratulations. Congratulations to the armchair idiots in chat saying dumb shit like that. So, 2 losses to a Cammy, which I told you would happen. Basic Cammy, can't do anything. My moves drop. Guaranteed loss. Knew it was happening. What a waste of my fucking time. Waste of complete fucking time.
Oh my god, he's drinking salt.
Didn't teleport. I'm done. He didn't teleport. I did air teleport to go around it. Nothing. So, fuck this. He didn't deserve to win whatsoever. He got insanely lucky. Basically, he rushes me in the corner. I have no options to get out of the corner at all. I'm trying, and it won't get me out of the corner. And he gets lucky with that because my move doesn't come out. I can't do anything again! She didn't earn it. She didn't earn it. When she jabbed, I blocked, and I did drive reversal. What did the game give me? Drive impact. She didn't earn it. She just stayed there in lag, mashing throw, and I can't do anything about it because the fucking lag is too bad. For the exact perfect angle. What happened? I don't know what happened. I didn't do that. I totally didn't do that punch. I never did it. That's complete stupidity. I didn't want that fucking punch. I wanted the anti-air. It gives me the fucking ground punch, so I lose. Like, literally, he gets 2-0 because the fucking move doesn't come out. Like, that sucks ass.
That's 100% my fault. That's completely my fault. I sucked ass.
Again, with the perfect angle, right? He's got the perfect angle for the jumping punch. Why did I just get hit? I don't know. Now I'm fucked. I have no meter. I can't get out of anything. I literally can't do anything. I can't block. I can't get out of any moves he does. Everything he does is free. Unbelievable nonsense. This is luck. He got lucky with the first hit. I couldn't get him off of me. Fucking stupid shit.
Perfect. Completely dominating. Perfect, baby.
I can't do anything again. I didn't do anything. I'm holding back. His headbutt hits me. So, because we're playing in a shitty, laggy environment tonight, these guys are getting away with so much shit that they're not legit earning at all. He didn't earn those hits. He's just playing a pattern, and I can't get my stuff to block or counter it and come out because we're in a fucking slow-mo environment.
I received an incredibly generous $50 tip tonight. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? Bison hat. Wow. Biggest hat night in a long time. I did the math wrong, didn't I? People said you did the math completely wrong. You're right, because I didn't add the 8. So we're actually at 125. You're absolutely right. I did not do the math correctly.
Can't do nothing. I can't get out of the corner, man. How is that fair? I hit her, I go for follow-up, she just mashes jab, it beats my follow-up, and gets a free combo. You didn't do anything, you got insanely lucky multiple times with your bullshit super armor. Just dash forward, right? It's complete trash gameplay. He's earning nothing, the character is evasive, every move you do misses, goes through him. It's just trash, and fucking 4-star scrub. Look at him go, can do nothing, he wins! Literally wins! Dude, it's such trash. I have to play utterly perfectly. All he needs to do is get one hit from anywhere on the fucking screen. You are a fucking scrub. You fucking suck ass. You are the problem with fighting games. You don't even understand fucking Street Fighter, man. You just do a fucking random move, everything into a fucking giant combo level 3. You can fucking eat the shit out of my butthole. You suck. Fuck you. God damn.
Scat man. Oh my god, he's drinking piss.
These top tiers, man. Look at this range she's hitting me from. Look at the range of the throw. I can't do anything. Now I have no meter. The fight just started. I have no meter. And the lag's getting worse. Look at that. The lag spike during the hit string when I'm trying to block. Dude, it's just trash. There's nothing you can do against it. Cammy dominates him because everything she does combos into everything else.
Perfect KO. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
I can't do anything. See that? I have no angle to hit it. This is so busted. She has 4 million safe moves, all cancelable into themselves, and cancelable into a level 3, cancelable into drive impact. She never runs out of drive meter. She just keep doing it, and he can't do shit. It's a horrible mismatch.
I do drink though, occasionally, and quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink.
Can block? Are you shitting me? Can't block a jump in. What is going on? Look at the lag! Oh my god, crazy lag! Dude, I lost because the fucking lag again! Come on! You fucking piece of shit laggy game. It lagged again as she jumped at me. On fight, drive impact. Wow. Great 4-star diamond gameplay right there, you fucking idiot. You're such a great player. Look at this. This is all from the one hit on fight. This is literally off the one hit on fight. This is what the game rewarded her with. And I can't do anything. I can't break the throws. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at the fucking lag! Are you shitting me?
Perfect KO!
Are you fucking shitting me? Did you see that lag spike? Fuck this, you and your fucking laggy ass internet, fuck you. That's who I cleanly beat earlier tonight.
Cleanly. Now all of a sudden, insane lag spike, and now you just make me lose the whole fucking round. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Complete nonsense. Over 1,800 milligrams of sodium. This is one of the saltiest things.
Absolutely, and again, thank you all. That was a really outstanding stream for support, tips. There was a few memberships, a few super chats. Thank you so very much, and I hope you'll come back and hang out with me on Monday for more Dhalsim as we try to climb these ranks. And 4-star diamond, we're only possibly a few streams away from a Master Dhalsim out of nowhere. Who would have expected a Master Dhalsim?
Right. Oh, yeah, I got him. Come on, we got to get another gold pull. Come on. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time. I love it. I love it. Is a mobile game addict. Still has indoctrinated children who send him money. Blatantly milking for money. It's a money pit. It's gone. Just gone like that. In an instant. Fucking gone. I just care about money. I just can't help it. By eBay. Contributions are mandatory. But I need your help. I am appealing directly to you.
You say it.
No decency, no respect,
I'm
no
going to
common
make my
sense,
way back
no
to work.
fucking maturity. Is the guy
You can
who
stay here and
just
suffer the
doesn't
same
get
fate as this
reality.
Please, have mercy. Please, have mercy. I beg you. How can you beg for mercy?
How many people begged you for mercy before you slaughtered them? How many?
I beg you.
I've given you just a little bit of my energy. That's all you get. You're on your own.
Greatest being in the universe. And that is why you must die by my hand!
You fool!
What?
This was so badass. It was the one time we got to see the true intention of Goku. Because I don't know if y'all actually know this, but Goku, before Shueisha got a hold of the Dragon Ball IP, right? And Toriyama was just coming out with, no, this was way down the line. Okay, so Toriyama, when he was coming out with Dragon Ball Z, intended for Dragon Ball, or for Goku in Dragon Ball Z not to be a superhero. But Shueisha wanted him to be a superhero. So the manga portrays Goku more accurately to who Toriyama wants Goku to be. Less of a hero, more focused on becoming powerful. You know, he never intended Goku to be like Superman, or like a Superman type character where he was swooping in and saving the day. But Shueisha, that's what they wanted. They wanted Goku to be more of a hero, more of a, swoop in, save the day, celebrate at the end type character. And that's what Goku kind of is now, because Shueisha ultimately won because they owned the rights to it. So that's the prevailing narrative for Goku. He's a hero, right? But there in that scene, when Goku actually, he's like, okay, if you're gonna beg me for help, I'm gonna help you, but I'm gonna leave you to your own fate. I don't have to save you, you know. It's the one true time we get to see Goku actually be Goku in the anime, It's great. And I genuinely loved it.
Curse him! Curse that wretched Saiyan!
The mortal enemies known as Frieza and Goku had once fought to the death on the planet Namek. During their epic showdown, Goku's
And my boy Goku won. We all know. We all know.
Transformation, which helped him defeat the terrible tyrant Frieza. With Goku having defeated Frieza, it was believed
Damn
the two
right he
fighters
did.
would never again cross one another's paths. But that was not the case. Having been brought back to
Arunga.
life with the use of Earth's Dragon Balls, Frieza lived once again. He now sought vengeance against the Saiyan who'd humiliated him. Determined to exact his revenge, Frieza gathered his forces, also brought back using the Dragon Balls, and set out to accomplish his new mission. In preparation for the battle, Frieza subjected himself to intense training and attained immense
For the
power.
first time.
Mere
You can't
moments
forget
before
that
the
part.
Frieza Force were
You
to
can't
arrive
forget
on
that part.
Earth.
Wait. Okay.
The time for vengeance has finally arrived. Now then, let's pay Goku's beloved Earth a visit, shall we?
Okay. So, but that was the first time Frieza had ever trained. This was the very first instance of Frieza ever going and actually training. And this game does it a disservice because they gloss over the fact that Captain Ginyu wasn't just Ginyu in his original body. He was what was his name? Fucking Togo. Not Topo. That's the big buff dude. What the fuck was his name? He had the visor on his face. He looked really skinny and stupid. Why they made him Frieza's training partner made no sense. But anyway, this game does it kind of a disservice because they gloss over the fact that this was the first time Frieza ever decided to actually put effort into something. So everything he was before was just inherent. It was him. His immense power, he was born with it. He didn't have to earn it. And that's why he's so arrogant and holier than thou. He never had to earn anything. So the idea of Frieza in Dragon Ball Super is such a cool concept, right? Because it's seeing what happens when somebody who's given absolutely everything in life, told that they're the greatest thing ever in the universe, right? What happens when not only do they get knocked down a peg, but they get knocked down and knocked down and knocked down, and they get forced to accept their underdog role. And Frieza, seeing his opportunity, took it and rose to the occasion. And not only did he become the best version of himself so far, you know, up to this point, you know, we haven't gotten to Frieza Black yet. We haven't. So, you know, the most powerful we've ever seen him to this point, Golden Frieza, him earning that, you know, and then, I just love it. It's a cool concept because what happens, right, when the underdog, which was Goku, isn't the underdog anymore, and he's the upper echelon, he's the top brass, but Frieza's the underdog now. What will Frieza do, right, to push himself to push past that power, right, to close that gap with Goku? It's a cool concept, one that I genuinely love.
Goku and Vegeta continue their own intense training under the watchful eyes of Whis on Beerus's planet. The two warriors are eager to push the Super Saiyan God form to even greater heights.
I believe that will do for today. I must say, you two have made considerable progress with respect to movement, but your speed still needs work.
Still needs work?
You're still relying far too much on your head. This habit is especially strong with you, Vegeta.
You really do like to overthink everything, Vegeta.
Shut up! You're only thinking less because you're an idiot!
Perhaps you've noticed, but you always manage to be one step behind Goku. Do you know why that is? You're far too tense, making it more difficult for you to fight at your full potential. You need to relax more, like Goku.
You just had to bring that up, didn't you?
Goku, you, on the other hand, are overconfident. Let your focus waver and you're doomed to fail.
What?
We'll work on conquering these shortcomings of yours as we continue your training.
All right, just gotta focus. Focus, focus, focus.
Well, I think that's enough rest for now, wouldn't you agree? Shall we continue your training?
Yeah!
As the two of you have unique needs in your training, what do you say we do this one at a time?
You got it! You know, I actually prefer doing it this way.
You won't get any complaints from me.
Oh my, you two really don't get along, do you? I can't imagine why that is. Now then, let's start things off with you, Goku.
Woohoo! Too bad for you, Vegeta.
Makes no difference. Go ahead, I'm gonna surpass you anyway.
This is awesome! I'm gonna get loads stronger.
This is awesome! I'm gonna get loads stronger. Well, yeah. I don't even think we're supposed to be in this part yet. But I'm tired of waiting around to get Super Saiyan Blue. So.
Marvelous. This is the regimen I've prepared for you.
Level 130? Fuck, bro. I don't want a power level. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever's clever, brother.
I could spare more time for you.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Down 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 down. We're gonna play the game until the pig roach comes on, and then we'll stream the pig roach. All right.
Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby. Don't. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes. before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. Heal my soul, man. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, don't. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soul, man. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye. Married till I die. You're my soul, man. You're my soul, man. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it. And he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
Damn, I just beat the shit out of him.
Gout. Interestingly enough, a study followed 48,000 men for an average of 10 years and discovered that within 2 years of a gout diagnosis, the risk of erectile dysfunction was 77% higher. Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
Gout.
Nice, there we go.
Inflammations on my feet. Oh,
I'll
yeah,
do Vegeta off stream.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud going.
This is actually a pretty fucking, it's a good song. Not good.
Inflammations on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me.
Gout.
That's what it's about. Put some cherry juice right in my mouth. Eating all the red meat. Bitch, please look at my feet. That's what it's about. It's that
gout.
Got that gout.
We're gonna go.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Super sweet.
Gout.
Inflammations on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting.
And now we're gonna bounce from 3 to 2 to God form. So let's do it. We can beat Least. No problem.
Inflammations on my feet. Oh yeah, it's hurting me. Oh, take that bitch out for the clout. If you know what that shit's about, shut your mouth. Yeah, that bitch is so fucking fat. I'm just stating facts. Might just hit it from the back. Yeah, kinda shit to make my hardware into Microsoft. Eating so much red meat, I don't wanna stop. Might need to pop a blue pill. If I don't hit that ass, I don't know who will.
Gout.
Got that gout cloud.
Not watching my tea good enough.
Got that gout cloud.
I'm gonna pop the two.
Inflammations on my feet.
Fuck. haven't even hit him very much. And I've already used 2 beams. I have 11 more, so. Vegeta's down there watching me get my ass kicked. Fuck off, Vegeta. Oh, you're wrong button. Fuck. What's up with my timing today? Hold on. Okay, we're gonna go God form.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck your ass.
Liquid Richard is going to cause trouble. I'm going back online. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. Somebody drink all my Pepsi. Fuck you! I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Fuck it. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Money, money, money. Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck! Let's. Come the fuck on! Let's have a fuck! Help your boy out. I'm embarrassed of my KD. I'm just trying to milk Brandy. The point of my streaming is to make Brandy fuck niggers. Fuck niggers. I want a bitch that's so fat, bitch that's so black. I love fat, I love thick. I love thick. Dick. I need that money. I need that money. Motherfucker. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Fuck it. I need that money. I need that money. I need that money. Money. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's. Come the fuck on.
Dude, I love this game.
Help your boy out. How did I gain so much weight? Gain so much power? Play this game right here. Like an hour. Overeating every now and
shit,
then.
wrong button. I might switch that to the regular Kamea.
Real talk.
And then switch to
cutting the stream off. Switch and go drive the bus.
The consecutive.
Real talk. Thinking about cutting the stream off. Switch and go drive the bus.
Yeah, consecutive energy blast. I'm gonna switch that to the Dragon Hammer stick. What I get, I'm not watching my YouTube very well.
I need that money. Fuck it. I need that money.
I'm not doing a very good job.
I need that money. Money. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Let's. Come the fuck on. Let's have a fuck. Help your boy out.
Hey, Wings, you fat fucking nigger, you're 500 pounds. Kill your fucking self, fat ass.
This dude sounds like that.
Wonderfully handled, Goku.
Me and Wings of Redemption can easily collab. You send me over to
I don't really feel like I've gotten that much stronger. I bet Lord Beerus could still kick my butt.
Indeed, you're far from ready to best him. However, if you were to push the godly power you've attained even further, you could increase your odds.
Seriously? You're gonna teach me how I can do that, right, Whis?
I am indeed. I really admire your positive attitude. Perhaps that is the true source of your power. Once you're ready, willing, and able to resume your training, please do come find me immediately.
Okay, will do, Whis.
Nice.
I drop my bars on it, and we go. Liquid Richard, this is low. Check this out.
I'm a fat fuck, but you know you hoe love me.
Y'all niggas ready?
That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like it's Cully. Go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies with a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. I hit it from the back.
Okay, let's do it.
I hit it from the back. 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 Listen to this track. Your mom gives me double stack. Hop on the BBC. Gets toward me, fucking worthless niggas. Go green. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Ejaculation machine. Notification go green. Get that ass bang. Get that ass bang. Everybody come pull out your cocks.
Clean up my shade.
You know they're already out. That flow is out of style like a week ago. Whole system broken like
I forgot to switch the thing.
I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies with a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Get pussy when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Get money when you're fat. That's what she like to do. Shout out to Chris Chan. I've drunk my own piss, man. Man, everybody, people cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. People cheat on their wife, man. It's a normal thing. It's a normal thing. Wing. This one goes out to you little soft music loving motherfuckers.
I need to stop holding the shoulders, dude.
That flow is out of style like a week ago.
Go faster.
Whole system broken like it's Cully. Go. Vision. I stick pussies with precision. Vision. I stick pussies within a hot kitchen. I hit it from the back. 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 I hit it from the back.
Fuck you, bro, dude.
Why do you think your bitches get huge dildos? Because you guys don't possess the BBC gene. That's why you're upset. No BBC equals anger.
Last time. The pace at which you're learning is... I've got you and your training to thank for that, Reese.
I don't give a fuck if I finish one game or not. Please, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. I don't like playing this shit. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you subscribe on YouTube or not. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hate my fucking face cam. 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 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. And remind me how big of a failure I am. Tell people just fuck with me. Fuck with me all day. Fuck with me all day. I'm stressed out. Every day you wake up, you've got to get 20 subscribers. Every day you wake up, you got to listen to people blame you. Every day you wake up, play the same fucking game, but I want fame. I don't want any fucking life advice. Time out anybody trying to give me life advice. I don't want any fucking life advice. Time out anybody trying to give me life advice. I want people to leave me the fuck alone. I want people that don't want to be here just to fucking leave. Life isn't about how much you have, it's about who you love and how much you love them. None of it really fucking matters, dude. It really doesn't. I hate my fucking face cam. 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 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. 15,000 people ask me about my weight every day. Every day. Welcome to Band World.
Look at mom. Who is buying your DoorDash, baby? Who is paying your bills? I heard you got a job and a non-human son. I heard your man's name is Phil. But you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss your raccoon eyes too.
If you're the burger, I'm the king. Big Coke, big smoke, we'll take it home. Now it's just me and you, and the music's blasting out of the Subaru. And then you took your makeup off, and it made me see something about you. You're just what I want.
Right. Couldn't agree more.
Genuinely curious, like, okay,
He'll probably master this new power
Like-
in no time. He's just that good, you know?
okay. So, like, I know up to this point that they were training them to just be more powerful as a thank you because of the food that they gave them on Earth, right? And then eventually, after the Battle of the Gods arc, right, where Beerus and Champa decided to pit Universe 6 and 7 against each other, right? We know up to that point what it was. It was just for fun. And then it became about the Tournament of Power. And, you know, Goku obtained the Mastered Ultra Instinct through that. At what point do we get the full picture of why Beerus decided it was time that we train Goku? It can't just be for food, right? There has to be something going on. Something beyond what's happening now. There has to be something going on. Like, I don't want to believe that it's just for food and all of this and happy and fun and all of that. It can't be. There has to be a reason why Beerus is so adamant that Whis trains Goku. And why they're so accepting of the problems that Goku and Vegeta present. Quite literally, Goku could have ended the entirety of all existence if the if the Omni King, if Omni King decided that his act of asking for a handshake was actually an act of aggression, right? And just decided it was okay that everything was destroyed. Goku's really, really stupid. In some cases, he's oblivious to social norms, you know? So I don't want to believe that they're just training Goku as a thank you for food. Not anymore. It might have started off that way, you know, and then it was a fuck you to Champa. It was like, look at how strong my guys are compared to your guys. It was literally just two kids slanging their toys together and saying, no, my guy's stronger than your guy. And that was the battle of the gods, right? And then the Tournament of Power comes around, and then it's more kids bringing all of their toys just to clang them all together and say, no, my guys are the strongest. But at what point does the I wanted to say the Omni King, or the Omni Man. Again, I wanted to say it, but at what point does the Omni King decide, I want to throw my toys around and show you guys how much I can clang them around and how strong my guys are, you know? And it would be right up the Omni King's alley to do that, because he has the mentality of a child, right? So it begs the question, what exactly is going on behind the scenes? Because there's something Whis isn't telling everybody. It just has to be. The grand what's his name? Like the head angel. The grand priest, that's his name, the grand priest. There just seems like something nefarious behind what he's doing. Maybe the grand priest is behind Zamasu. You know, maybe the grand priest planted the idea in Zamasu's head and like orchestrated the meeting between Zamasu and Goku. And that's why Zamasu became enamored with Goku and killed Goasu to take his place, you know? Maybe that's what happened. But there has to be some kind of ulterior motive. I don't believe that Whis is just training Goku just to train him. And I don't think Whis is a bad guy. I think the Grand Priest is a bad guy. I think there are angels in the order that are bad guys. Like, I think Whis' sister is a bad guy. I think that she's the stereotypical trope in Japanese like media where there's just that extremely good guy that turns out to be a really, really, really bad guy. I think Whis is the good guy and his sister is the really, really bad guy, because if you think about it, they're supposed to be twin angels, right? So Whis is the good one, his sister is the bad one, because if you think about it, Universe 6 and 7, which is the universe that the Saiyans come from, right? Universe 6 is Goku, or Universe 7 is Goku, and Universe 6 is Kefla, Caulifla, and what's his name? What's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name, but he's the opposite of Vegeta. Kale, Kefla, Kaba, that's his name. Kaba. Because they're all supposed to be mere opposites of each other, right? Beerus and Champa are supposed to be opposites of each other. That's why Beerus is super skinny and like gaunt, and Champa is really heavy and, you know, plump. They're opposites of each other. So if you follow that line of thinking, one of them has to be good and one of them has to be bad, because if they're opposites, Whis and his sister, and we've already established that Whis is pretty much the good guy as far as his universe goes. He kept the Earth from being obliterated, right? He reversed time and saved the Earth, going against Beerus's whole established mythology of being a destroyer god. Right? Because Whis reverses time at the behest of Beerus. So we know Beerus and Whis are the good guys. As far as we can tell, they are the good guys. But all we've ever seen Whis' sister do a scheme and plan behind the scenes. Because when Hit goes and kills Goku, right? And Goku takes the Hit out on himself to bring in Hit closer to him, right? To make Hit cross dimensions. It was Whis' sister that orchestrated it. So we know she's devious and plans behind the scenes and does shady shit behind the scenes. So we know she has like nefarious tendencies, whereas we've only ever seen Whis do things up front and be upfront about things, you know? Yeah, there's a few times where Whis will sneak off and get food, but that's not Whis being evil. That's just Whis pulling a fast one over on Beerus, right? So it makes you think, who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy? Because is Whis pulling the wool over our eyes, or is the nefarious sister that does things behind the scenes, is she actually the good guy, right? Because I don't believe that they're just training Goku and Vegeta to be nice to them. There has to be something more. There has to be something bigger that they're readying them for. And it can't just be another tournament. It can't. There has to be something coming. There has to be something bigger.
You're not another hungry raccoon. I heard you got a job.
Oh shit, it's gonna make me, it's gonna force me to do it. God damn it.
I heard your man's name is Phil, but you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss your raccoon eyes too. I miss your raccoon eyes too. But you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss your raccoon eyes too.
Honestly, I wish you could change the skin. Like, you could change which era you want their skin to be from. Because I wish I could do this DLC with, like, Saiyan Saga Vegeta. That would be so cool.
Talk about my wife, please.
The Saiyan armor is just so awesome. Oh man. And then, okay, so there's like this idea I've had for Bardock, right? Oh shit,
Big ups, Liquid Richard.
no, I wanted to pause it. Right, there's this idea I've had for Bardock, right? Where they could just bring Bardock and the entire Saiyan race back to life. Right? Like, Goku has a rapport, like he has a good relationship with the Omni King, right? So why couldn't Goku and Vegeta go to the Omni King and plead their case for the Saiyan race, right? Like, they deserve to be alive. They were unjustly murdered out of the fear of one despot. I think they deserve to be brought back. They could certainly bring Bardock back. Just imagine the Zenkai boost Bardock would get. Oh my god. He would be... boom. Like, there's so much they can do. I just don't believe that what they're doing is what they're doing right now. What the fuck is up with Dragon Ball Dima, bro?
Look at mom. Who is buying your DoorDash, baby? Who is paying your bills? I heard you got a job.
few levels higher than me, but it's okay.
But you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss your raccoon eyes.
If you're the burger, I'm the king. Big Coke, big smoke, we'll take it home. Now it's just me and you, and the music's blasting out of the Subaru. And then you took your makeup off, and it made me see something about you. You're just what I want. You're not another hungry raccoon.
I heard you got a job and an non-human son. I heard your man's name is Phil, but you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss your raccoon eyes too. I miss your raccoon eyes too. But you left your heart in my Subaru. I miss your raccoon eyes too.
Talk about my wife, please. Please.
Big ups, Liquid Richard. Shout out to the Bear Watchers Discord. Liquid Richard Productions.
Nigger, lube that shit, alright. Lube that shit, alright. Gratitude, more nation. Thank you for the $5 donation. $5 donation, alright.
Hubris. I still haven't reached yours or Lord Beerus's level. I won't be satisfied until I do.
You always have your nerves wound up in a bunch. This tension will prevent you from acting when you need to most. Find a way to conquer this shortcoming, and you'll no doubt push your godly power even further than you thought possible. Once you're ready to resume your training, please promise to come and find me immediately.
Fine, I've got it.
Are you ready to begin your training?
I need to prepare.
Oh, I... Have you gotten all of your affairs in order then? Have you gotten all of your affairs in order then? Thinking of an action first and then performing it is too slow. Just to remember that. Feel your body and its movements. Allow them to This is it. Anything to worry, but you are getting stronger. Interesting. Let's see if you can maintain this until the very end.
Prepare yourself!
Big attack! Your movements are clean. You appear to be using your energy right now will telegraph your intentions to your opponent. I will not be
Big Bang attack!
Okay, let's stop here. Your sleep is extraordinary.
I'm more aware of my surroundings. This is what I wanted.
I'm impressed with your performance, Vegeta.
My goal is clearer than ever.
All that remains now is to...
Goku and Vegeta, more determined than ever to push themselves even further, continued their training with Whis. In the end, the two Saiyans had managed to successfully achieve a wonderful and new power.
You're both here. Excellent.
Yep, let's get right into it while it's all still fresh in my mind.
The time has come to find out if you've actually attained a power that goes beyond a god, Kakarot.
I very much look forward to seeing the fruits of your labor, gentlemen.
Man, this form takes a lot out of you. Even more than Super Saiyan God.
It's probably because we've become Super Saiyans while in our godlike state. Still, this power is incredible.
Look at that! Your efforts have finally paid off!
Though, it looks like we can't stay in this form for very long.
Which means we haven't completely mastered it yet.
You two have really surprised me. I must admit, I wasn't expecting you to reach this level in such a short period of time.
You know, I'm pretty surprised too, if I'm honest. I had no idea I could go beyond Super Saiyan God.
You're not the only one who pulled it off. Seems your days at the top might be numbered.
Indeed. You two have both managed to become Super Saiyans with the power of Super Saiyan gods. That's a rather cumbersome way of putting it. Let's see. Your hair becomes blue while in this form, so perhaps Super Saiyan Blue would be more suitable.
Super Saiyan Blue, huh? That'll be easy to remember.
Now that you've achieved this power, I think all that remains is to put said power to the test. I want you to engage me in battle using all of your power. Up for it? This should help you come to terms with your new form. Well, someone's being extra careful,
What can I say? I just want to make sure I'm ready to go all out when I fight you.
I understand, I suppose. Please come speak to me once you feel you're truly ready.
Right, will do. I shouldn't keep Whis waiting for too long. What do you think?
We're not going to master this new power if we let our time with it go to waste.
I wonder if this new Super Saiyan Blue form will help us give Lord Beerus a good fight.
Maybe, if we master it first. But let's be clear. If anyone's going to defeat Beerus, it'll be me.
Well, we'll just have to see about that, won't we? All right, what should I do now? Better head back before I forget everything I just learned.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take a break for a minute. I'll be back in like maybe a half an hour. Let me put on the start screen. Let me put on a safe bet here and go with Snow Wave Records.
Stop being a fucking victim, you fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Own your shit. Own it. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors. They were right. Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors. They were right. Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself, bitch? They were right. Like, we totally fucked him. You're still in mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money, begging, and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He's not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. I just see a scammer. They were right. Like, we totally fucked him. All right, I'm done. I'm done.
I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit. Weirkid Mall.
Hey guys, it's Derek here, and I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins. I'm extremely sorry, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my many favorite porn stars to watch.
The champ is here. The champ is coming. We repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And are you looking for things to suck? Coming. Boing. Coming. Hardcore. Coming. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Coming. They fucked me again, left and right. I'm the fuck out of these guys, touching the guy's penis. And now you're looking for things to suck. And my ass is so fucking stretched out at this point. Coming. Never tipping, never drop a gifted sub. Yeah, I'm lurking, yeah, I'm jerking. Yeah, I'm busting nuts. I've been stroking for so long. Stroking. Little Derek starts to hurt. Glad to hear that, Derek. The champ is here. The champ is coming. We repeat that again. The champ is here. The champ is coming. And now you're looking for things to suck. Coming. Boing. Coming. Hardcore. Coming. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Coming. Derek, what's going on? I love Coming. Glad to hear that, Derek.
My name's Derek Spike.
$13,000. AG Almighty 8 gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers? Baller alert. They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon. The mod's a bitch. I'm being goofish just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but 3rd out of 3rd, he ain't never call a hit. Mid-mileage and Mr. Hustler, Vanilla on speed dial. My niggas wild. Can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else on kicking swaggers and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch. Trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick. I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty 8 gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard of the pack. Your girl a snack. She gon' get swiped right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play. He failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chiller, socks is real, man, it's been a drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty. What the fuck?
fuck? How you gon' feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? That ass back, kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Check put on sub, only mold the moms don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, almighty at your service. They pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Porsche for holding it down. Hey, niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan? Hey, do them dirty, X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, almighty at your service.
It's Tevin's fault.
I'm not here to tell. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG, Almighty Head Gang, what up? Baller alert. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. Just you was leaving on sight if I turn on the stream right now. On a stream. Me and A gang, we ball. Y'all free gang right now. Gang. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on sight if I turn on the stream right now. Me and A gang, we ball. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. Team no troll, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they gon' give some subs, I said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on their own, cause you was checking on their accounts, checking all their account while you was with no subs. I was checking on my mouse, just count the A gang, bitch. You know, we got model, we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn, man, all my niggas. Rolling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks on the couch right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. I got whispers all on my main. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. Yo, you was leaving on sight for turn on the stream right now. Me and A gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
Women. God, I hate women. You make one mistake, and you betrayed the United States. Women suck. Suck. They absolutely suck. Spread their legs. Why are y'all so afraid to tell them that they suck?
Fuck a dog. Tell them that they suck. If she catch you cheating, then it ain't a problem. Cause I know divorce, it ain't the way to solve a Oh man, I've tried so much. Women, why I hate them so much. Oh God, I hate them. Just want love right now. Hating women ain't helping me love right now. Women suck. Suck. They absolutely suck. Talk about my wife. Why are y'all so afraid to tell them that they suck? Fuck a dog. Tell them that they suck. Please. If she catch you cheating, then it ain't a problem. Cause I know divorce, it ain't the way to solve them. Why are y'all so afraid to tell them that they suck? Fuck a dog. Tell them that they suck. Why are y'all so afraid? Why are y'all so afraid? Tell them that they suck. I was just like them. Effeminate minded. Overly sensitive, effeminate mama's boys. I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. I need banana, tasty banana, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana, yo. Squeeze the banana, my home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana, okay. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need banana. Tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. I need banana, tasty banana. Squeeze the peel, put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the banana, okay. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana, my home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Zero boss. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. Put banana in my mouth. I need in my mouth. I need squeeze the peel. I need in my mouth. I need squeeze the peel. Squeeze the banana, okay. Squeeze the banana, yo. Squeeze the banana, my home. Tasty banana. Squeeze the banana. Zero boss. Squeeze the banana. Squeeze the banana. It comes in denim. 672 to sip $6.72, biggest sipper of the night. How would you come up with a song? I need bananas, tasty bananas, put bananas in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look at my who? You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Making a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Taking the dollars, I'm rolling out the tossing the air! Pizza pie! Making a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Delicious pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Salvano cheese? Salvano greasy shit? Crazy meat? Weird sauce? The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the ovens and burn all the pizzas. Mamma mia! Making a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella! And delicious! Taking the dollars, I'm rolling out the tossing the air. Pizza pie! Making a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Pizza pie! Mamma mia! Making a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious! Taking the dollars, I'm rolling out the tossing the air. Pizza pie! Making a pizza pie! Greasy shit! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Cheese! Pizza pie! Delicious! Pizza pie! Weird sauce! Pizza pie! Crazy meat! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Now on to the more exotic seasonings. These seasonings are catered more towards Italians. If you're not Italian, you don't like these kind of seasonings, you don't have to use them. But I'm Italian and I love it. They completely soaked the sandwich in sauce. Yo! Look at that. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level burger. That's robust. Safe to swallow. Juicy, tangy, moist cheeseburger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy zip, swirl, moist burger. Yummy and robust. Yo! I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joints. So I'm gonna eat this burger live with you today and share what I think about it. I'm sure people are gonna be asking me questions about it. Yo! Juicy, tangy, moist, gourmet level, timed release of flavors. Burger, that's robust. Juicy, tangy, moist burger. Getting all over my face. Gourmet level burger. Tangy, swirl, moist burger. Yo! Gow, 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 gow. Cheeseburger. My hand is completely covered in sauce. Because then there was some weird running meme once I finally showed a picture of my wife. Dad, they said she looks like a horse. And I was like,
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover.
I love the horse.
I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. I just wanna get on top of you and ride until the sunset. Baby, let's go get some DoorDash. Let's go to Burger King. Fuck all the junkies in front. They're just shooting up like they got guns. Let me get you a nice little burger with the buns. I got all the funds. I just wanna chill and have fun. You can play video games as long as I get drunk. Make some quick pulls, those are my rules. And if you follow them, I might say I love the horse, baby, dog. She's like my mother and my lover, yeah. I love my horse, baby.
I love the horse.
I need my horse, baby.
There's nothing whatsoever on my wife that looks like that.
I love my horse, baby. She's like my mother and my lover, dog. I love my horse, baby, dog. You're my soulmate. Put some makeup on your eyes right before you cry. Never ever say goodbye, married till I die. You're my soulmate. You're my soulmate. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby. I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. I love my horse, baby. I love my horse, baby.
You wanna know what he did? He took the face of the escort and put a horse's head on it. And he said, my wife looks like a horse.
I need my horse, baby. Oh. She's like my mother and my lover. Welfare check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact and have fun. Open up my YouTube page and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair
Your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you guilty, but you're meaningful to me. You're meaningful to me. You're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. It's meaningful to me. It's disappointing to me, and it's sad, but at the same time, you know, just once again, all the detractors, they said this was gonna happen, and they were right. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors.
Alright, guys.
Right.
I am back.
Holy
I
shit,
had
Phil.
some
Your
food.
detractors. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now? They were right. Like, we totally fucked him. Yo, fuck all that noise. Get you a bottle of gin from Total Wine. Fire up your TV. Drink your gin. Drink your gin. Consequences have actions, Pip. Here's what you gotta do. Drink your gin. Drink a Pepsi later on. Play fucking WWE champions. Consequences have actions, Pip. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. Do you hear yourself right now? They were right. Like, we totally fucked him. Stop being a fucking victim. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. Own your shit. Phil. The detractors. They were right. Bitch. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors. They were right. Bitch.
We are
Holy
right
shit,
about
Phil.
Phil.
Do you hear yourself, bitch? They were right. Like, we totally fucked him. You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying. Being dishonest and begging for money and people wanting justice. He is not a real person. He is not genuine. He is not honest. He's a scammer. I just see a scammer. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. The detractors. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. Your detractors. They were right. Holy shit, Phil. I just see a scammer. Begging. Like, we totally fucked him. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I understand everything now. I know why there's this hate wave on him, and it's been on him for years. It's because of this bullshit. American Mall.
$11.95? You can't afford $11.95? What's your problem?
Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
So, I got a $2 tip, by the way, from Scoresman. A quick poem about wonder. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. Watering wonder will help wonder grow. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wow. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Whoever that was. Scores man. It said scores man, right?
Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and watering wonder will help wonder grow. Water the wonder that lives in your brain. Water your wonder with questions like rain. The more that you ask, the more you will know, and wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go. Wallow in wonder wherever you go.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough?
Coming for you.
Alright.
Please talk about boys. Joe. I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. 30, 40, 50, 65 boys. 30, 40, 50 ass busters. Ain't no clapback videos. Why? What is it that serious?
But I need boys. Please, the creator. Bless me, but I need boys. Please allow my boy sperms to go fast and shoot fast enough. Go fast enough. Please, please, the creator. Please bless me.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
They all sold. Dog. 30, 40, 50 punk ass bitches. I'm the one
coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done.
Dog.
I'm coming for you. Coming for you.
30, 40, 50 punk ass bitches.
Coming for you.
There may be some gunfire. 30, 40, 50, 65 boys.
We're gonna get into it. I'm just taking a dab real quick. And then because Senorita Phil hasn't jumped on yet. And since we're waiting for the pig roach to jump on. Yes. I don't know.
I was like stressed out in my sleep for some reason. I don't know why. Probably because of the post-nasal drip and the cough. You know, it's in the back of my head. Oh, it's dripping in your throat. It's dripping in your throat. You're gonna cough. You're gonna cough. So it ends up being like, oh, you gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I started feeling drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. I've got pressure here and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip here and here. I got my drip. I got my drip. I told you guys how stressed out I was recently this week. And that's what it is. It's a combination of a ton of stress, being around people who are sick, being overworked, right?
Dude, I wonder if I could.
I started feeling
Probably get
drippage in my throat. Drippage in my
Probably
throat.
not, though.
I got my drip. I've got pressure here, here, and here. Drippage in my throat. Drippage in my throat. I got my drip. Clear your throat so you don't cough. You gotta clear your throat so you don't cough. I got my drip. I got my drip. I got my drip.
There's a really badass song I want you guys to hear. But I don't know, I'd probably get claimed. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, so I'm not gonna play it. I will play this one though.
13,000.
cause they all a fucking flow.
It's just so fucking bad.
Good evening, everybody. I am just sitting down and about to get everything open on the laptop so we can chill for a little bit before we begin with our game for tonight. Give me a second here to swap over the chat and get set up here. I hope you're all having a good evening and you're ready to chill with me, because that is definitely what tonight is all about. No more of this stressful stuff. Absolutely not. Instead, it is time for relaxing, chill interaction and fun as we play a game with tons of nice quirky content, right? Like a Dragon Gaiden with all of its missions in Kamurocho. Very fun to play this kind of game and experience it with all of you live on the late night streams here. I hope that you will stick around and hang out with me tonight if that's what you're into. If you're into action and if you're into rage and online gameplay, you're in the wrong spot. That was last night. That was Street Fighter 6. That was earlier today with Modern Warfare 3. And by the way, I do have an update for all of you in regards to the schedule. I think we're going to do a little bit of a shift. We're going to do a little bit of a jump ahead. And what I mean by that is, after today's Modern Warfare 3 stream, I think I've determined that's pretty much the extent of what I'm going to do in the standard multiplayer. It seems like the attention on it has really waned. Like, attendance, engagement, support, everything.
Wage
quit. Like, you know, 2 streams in a row.
He's
Monday,
wage quitting, guys.
Kind of slow, but then what happened was the internet got screwed up by this idiot who was working for Comcast.
Internet.
So we couldn't really finish the stream. Then when I played it Monday night,
It was the
like
internet.
dead. Like no one really cared.
It
And so I
was
said,
the
all right, we'll do a makeup
internet.
stream kind of today. We'll see how it goes. And I played it today, and no one really cared again. I'm just being honest. So the thing is,
Nobody
I
gave
enjoy it,
him money.
but I'm not gonna
That's
sit
what he
around and keep
means,
playing
dude.
it if it's not really bringing in much attention. And you know, for the last week and a half, 2 weeks almost, you guys have been asking me to start new games, right? Everyone's the hot question. Everyone keeps asking, when's the new game? When's the next new game? When is you starting a new game? A new game? So when people are doing that, it basically lets me know they're kind of getting worn out on what we're doing. Luckily, we finished Starfield. We wrapped up Alan Wake 2 and all those other playthroughs.
Starfield
so I think what we're
was
gonna do
balls bad, dude. And
is this
Alan
coming
Wake
Tuesday.
was fucking terrible. I don't care what
We're gonna start
anybody
RoboCop.
fucking says. That
We'll
game
try
was
RoboCop
terrible.
on Tuesday. In
That
fact, I
game
should have the
was
digital rights to it,
terrible.
and should be able to actually start downloading it whenever. My games and apps. If I go to my full library of stuff, all games, and I search, there's no way to just go to the letter. Why not?
Because you're stupid and don't know how.
Console type genre. Alright, let me just scroll all the way down. I should have it. Like I said, it was donated to me. And I did redeem the code for it. I just haven't downloaded the game. There it is. Cool. Install all. Here you go. Install all. And now what I can actually do is uninstall some stuff like Starfield. How do I uninstall?
How do I do this, guy?
Uninstall all. There you go. It's 100 gigs. Given right back. What else? Alan Wake 2, we're done with this. We can uninstall this one for now. Reinstall it later when a DLC comes. But I got my save data. Save data stays around.
You're so damn dumb.
There you go.
You're so fucking dumb.
We're keeping Street Fighter 6 because remember, we have to at some point finish the story. That's one lingering thing we still have lingering. Maybe by the end of the month, we'll actually...
Nobody gives a shit about
Street
Fighter 6 fucking anything, dude.
We'll see.
Just play online. That's what people want.
So there you go. I just cleared up a bunch of hard drive space just by getting rid of those 2 games. It was 200 gigs, right? Yeah, look, I went from 60-something to 43%. Wow.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow,
so,
guys.
anyway,
wow.
yeah, so what we're going to do is basically tonight it's like a Dragon Gaiden relaxing stream. Tomorrow it's my react show, DSP versus the Internet. No late stream tomorrow night because I have to film private patron videos. Monday it will be more Super Mario RPG as we approach the end of the game. Monday night will be more Street Fighter 6, which I'm very excited for because I did so well with Dalsim last night, so I can't wait for more. And then Tuesday will be the premiere of RoboCop Rogue City. That'll be paired with more Like a Dragon Gaiden. And then Wednesday should be the premiere of Warzone.
You should have played RoboCop today, dude.
The new one, right? Everyone's saying it comes out Wednesday, but the thing is, they didn't actually officially release. They didn't officially release. The whatchamacallit, the release time of Warzone on Wednesday. They said it comes out Wednesday, but they didn't say, is it midnight? Is it 10 a.m.? They haven't said. So I don't know when we can play Warzone until we get that information. If it's the first stream, I want to play it first stream, and then probably Wednesday night we'll probably do more Street Fighter. But we got to see. So let's see what happens, okay?
Street Fighter needs to be Friday nights, dude.
Oh, I'm
then,
sure.
Like, story mode could be Monday or whenever.
Warzone. I bet you
but
will.
Friday night needs to be Street Fighter. You're abusing Street Fighter now.
Thing, it is a new map, right? So if it's a brand new map, you would think they're gonna make you do another giant download. I don't even have that on my Xbox right now. All I have is the multiplayer, so I'm gonna have to definitely install that. Jax Gaming says the Call of Duty updates are at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Oh yeah. 6 p.m. Green Mountain time, so maybe midday, says Dab Hands. I would love to say I want to play it as the first stream on Wednesday. That would be great. I think that would be perfect. Something a little different. That way we're not just doing the same Call of Duty. It's Battle Royale, which you guys have liked me doing in the past and wanted to see me play this new one, which I'm willing to try, you know. Well, I guess we'll see. I'm down for it as the day stream on Wednesday. We'll see. All right, so everyone, good evening. Good evening, Kathleen. Good evening, Derek. I saw Jade is in here. We got Only Iced Coffee, Lucky Gremlin, Girl Wearing Purple, Sunday, Apollo, Cheetah Man. Many people here tonight. Welcome, everyone, to a nice chill stream of Like a Dragon Gaiden. Tonight, please support the stream if you can. You know that's how I make my living. So it's all about engagement and support. Engagement, you know, liking the stream, talking with me, having a good conversation. And if you're here, you know, to hang out for the stream tonight and you enjoy it, if you could support it in some way, like a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership or a tip, that'd be great. My goal for today was 540 members. I think we only got like 1 or 2 earlier today. So we got a few, but didn't really get the momentum I was looking for on the Call of Duty stream. Like I said, it really feels like the Call of Duty multiplayer is kind of fizzled out. People just aren't really caring about it anymore. So, anything tonight, greatly appreciated. 'Tis the season to gift a membership to your fellow viewer. I'm sure they would appreciate that. And of course, I'm trying to hit the tip skull every stream. We didn't even do that earlier today again. That's what I mean. Like, Call of Duty, I could tell, is played out. I think the Warzone will get some attention because it's the Battle Royale. But I've played, no exaggeration, around 30 hours of Call of Duty multiplayer in the last month since it came out. Because when did it come out? Was it like the first week of November or something like that? So I played 30 hours of it. So I kind of get why people are kind of maybe burnt out on it. So, please contribute if you can tonight. It would be great if we could hit that tier 1 tip skull or that member's goal. We do have shout outs to do before we begin. So contributions that came in between the streams. So let's shout them out. $3 tip came in from Declan. who said, I've purchased Modern Warfare 3. I played it a little bit. I'm finding a lot of flaws with the game like you've been pointing out. I wish the developers would have put more into the game and it wasn't a cash grab. It still could be fun at times, but it could have been better. Yeah, I mean, it's Modern Warfare 2 with tweaks. You know, the thing that made me like it was that it has the throwback maps. I like playing on Terminal again. You know, it's a map I used to play on ages ago. What I'm really missing is that DLC Stimulus Pack map, the one that has the grill that explodes. I bet they're going to add that over the year. I bet they will, too. But for me, that's like the nostalgia factor, playing the old maps. And now I've done a lot. I've unlocked a bunch of weapons. I've sniped. I've used, you know, shotguns. I've used knives. I've used the Tonfa. The only thing I didn't do is dual-wielding handguns, which I was working on tonight, but we didn't get to. But it's not great. It's decent. It depends on the match. Some matches are terrible. Some matches are great. It all depends on what connection you get, as usual with them. Again, they haven't updated anything. It's the same netcode. It's the same, you know, matchmaking. They haven't really improved a darn thing in this one. So, okay. I received another $3 tip. This one also was from Declan. And he said, I want to say it's been impressive you managed to stay out of the drama effectively. As part of your audience, I'm appreciating it. I want to watch you to have fun. I don't care about what losers on the internet say or do.
That's such bullshit.
Thank you, Declan, again, for a $3 tip. I appreciate
such
that.
bullshit,
And,
dude.
yeah, I don't care. I literally this week have absolutely no idea if anyone has said a word. Because here's the thing. Last week I did,
You've been
because everyone
watching
told me,
everything.
oh, this guy said this, and
you've commented on
show
everything.
said this, and blah, blah, blah. And I said, all right, that's great. I don't care.
I'm gonna switch over
ignoring
to
it.
Aqua,
I'm nothing
I
to do
don't
with
think
it.
Chomer is
So, you know, for like a
today.
few days, I heard about it. I got wind of it in the chat, and after that, I was like, I don't care. You know, I pay no attention to it. I don't care. I really have no comment. I don't give a shit. The less I know, the better, because I just don't care. I'm not gonna comment on it. So why do I need to hear the details of it, right? So then. Doesn't matter past the day that you make it. I like making things that resonate with an audience for years to come. You know, I'm making a playthrough people will go back and watch it and enjoy it and be able to relax. Or maybe, who knows, maybe in 5 years, someone who doesn't care about Like a Dragon will care about Like a Dragon, get into it, and want to watch my playthrough of it. As opposed to in
Are you
5
sure
years,
about
will
that?
anyone care about drama from...
Are you sure about that?
No. That's what I mean. My content actually has some value that's longevity versus this nonsensical... crap for immature people. I don't make that.
This crap
right?
for
So,
immature
I'm not making
people.
that kind of crap. But thank you for the super chat. Okay. All right. So guys, any other topics? Anything you'd like to discuss before we jump?
Help
into
me pick between Brotherhood of Steel and Institute
by the
FO4.
way, big reminder: if you are a member over on my YouTube React channel, DSP Reacts.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna count this as a bag. He's
nominate
bagging
your
for
clips
React
for
content.
Tomorrow's show tonight, and you have to do it by the end of this stream. All right, you have to. You have to do it by the end of this stream. Why? Because I make the playlist at the end of the Saturday night stream. We're gonna stream, and then I'm immediately after I'm done, you know, recording, gonna head over, start uploading, and I'm gonna make the playlist. So you cannot.
Do I know if any other streamers have more
you
members than viewers at
definitely
any
cannot
given
nominate
time?
after you. It's
Not that I can
make
think off the top
it,
of my
all right?
head.
Don't wait till the last second. Do it right now. Okay. Cool. SD Chargers did a super chat. Says pick between Brotherhood of Steel and the Institute and Fallout 4. They're both interesting. I think didn't I side with the railroad? I don't think I sided with either. I think I did the third option, right? I'm almost positive I did the third option. I can't really remember, but I think that's what I did. But they're all interesting. The problem though is like I don't really truly think there's an ending that's very satisfying. Like I did my ending. Kat did an ending when she played it, and then we've watched people play it, and none of the endings seem very satisfying at all. They're all actually kind of
Good
disappointing.
evening, Hermit.
So it's kind of like the game builds and builds and builds, and then you get to the end and it kind of falls flat. Like no matter what you choose. But you know, good luck with your choice. All right.
Are you gonna say something, DSP? Dead air.
Derek says he'll be around tonight if anyone has other.
Oh, great,
Christmas
guys! Derek is gonna be around tonight.
Christmas, special suggestions to suggest to.
So is Derek gonna submit them for him?
Our possible tier maker that we're probably gonna do. I'm thinking we'll do Christmas Eve. All right. Let him know in the chat.
Oh my God.
Jade, good evening.
Good evening, Jade.
I don't remember if I did all the endings or not. You're asking the wrong person. It's been too long. I don't remember my playthrough that well.
Can you start the game,
Starfield
please?
fails on many levels, in my opinion. Slayer's here tonight. Good to have you here. He says there's a lot of side missions you can now do and complete in chapter.
Yeah, Slayer.
2.
He's got to take tomorrow night off to make all the videos you fucking request from him.
Actually, my wife said exactly the same thing. She said, "Yeah, the ending's really good. She can't wait for me to get to it because it really does the good bridge and it's a really emotional ending." So, cool.
He's gonna totally non-sell the ending.
I think it's time to get started.
And I love how Kat beat it before him, and I fucking beat it before him. And I play mostly on weekends.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. I thought I was wrapped up, but I wasn't. I was just caught on something and it popped loose, so I didn't have to unravel stuff. That's good. That's good. Favorite Terminator movie? Terminator 2, of course. Everyone says that. Terminator 1's good, but it's kind of a dated horror movie. Terminator 2 is the ultimate 90s action film. Terminator 3 isn't terrible, but also is not great. I think the ending sucks. Okay? Terminator 4, or what would it be called? Terminator, is it Genesis? I actually liked more than I thought I would, but then they retconned that one, right? Did they just
You're not playing Starfield until you can romance Tentacle Space Monster? I think you'll be waiting for a while there, Sarah.
That one also flopped. So, I don't know. There's too many of them now. Oh, yeah, I had my coffee earlier. Yes, it did.
You started the Mass Effect trilogy a month later. They haven't fit 100%
of
all 3 games while you only played 2 and you finished before him. That sounds about right.
The colors is choppy. Like Mario right now is choppy and this game's choppy. A little bit. And then they kind of like stop being choppy after a little bit. But sometimes if I force the restart, they'll stop being choppy manually. Let me see. Again, if I force this to go back here and then I go back and I click here, right? And then I look around. It's better. Yeah, it works. I don't know why when a game boots, it originally drops frames. And then when I refresh it now,
it's 116 hours, didn't haven't touched the main story. In
all
what,
right,
Starfield?
Let's get ready here. Alright, here we go. Ready? Alrighty, everyone. Good evening and welcome back to another late night chill session of Like a Dragon Gaiden. A nice, perfect late night session here as we'll be continuing on with everything that we're doing here in Sotenbori. And if you remember, we have a ton of these requests we're working on.
Yeah, that you spent 25 minutes on last stream.
Someone wants you to basically take over like a school or whatever. Or like, no, not a school, an orphanage. But then you find out from Akame, it might not all be correct up to be. It might
Her
not
name's
all be all
Akame.
correct up to be. It might be fake.
And she goes,
and he's
Joryu!
actually fooling you. So you don't know. Alright? We got a ghost when we haven't done this yet. End the destruction.
I think Aquatio might be a bigger nerd than I am.
Of all things, a crossover mission with the Judgment series. How cool is it that Kaito is in the game and you're doing this crossover mission?
At least he remembers Kaito's name this time.
This is the one of the guy who's following AI, and it's supposed to be like a parody of ChatGPT, and he's following what the AI is telling him to do, and it's telling him to do ridiculous things like jump off a bridge, and he's so dumb he's doing them. And then there's other things too, and by the way, look, even more have arrived. So we have even more to do. Wow, we have a ton to do.
You better not spend 25 hours getting those, 25 minutes getting those ones too,
let's
please.
Continue with, let's see here. What were we doing? What were we going to do next? Were we not trying to save this kid from his awful advice? Right? Apparently it's right behind me. I think we were trying to save the kid from his awful advice, right? It was right over here.
Who cares? Just find a quest marker, go to it, and do it.
Oh, no. It doesn't look good. Who's he talking to right there? This does not look good at all. You know whatever happens is going to be something messy, right? Alright. Anyway, I received a tip. A $21 tip here tonight. Again from Declan. He says,
Jesus fucking Christ.
Let's get the gunner glasses going. And
somebody find that guy in option 3M, please.
And let's get bubbles, perhaps, if we hit 100 likes tonight. Lack of drama is great, and the vibe is good. All right.
Dude, that has to be fucking OIC.
Cool.
Declan has to be OIC.
Thank you, Declan. I mean,
Am I behind?
basically, Declan, besides one other tip, basically allowed us to hit the $50 tips goal before we even started tonight.
Yeah,
which
Declan's
is really
funding
great.
your
So thank
entire
you, Declan,
fucking
for that
stream.
support. And no, Derek, Misery is not a Christmas movie, as you would see if you looked it up. It's definitely not.
Yeah, apparently I'm like a couple minutes behind, guys.
All
like
right.
a minute or two behind.
We're about to get started, but let
Probably
me get my
from
glasses clean before we
when I
begin.
had the VPN on.
Here we go.
But that's okay. We have some skip juice if we need it. Like if he leaves his chair, I can
Alright.
use it.
Wow, it just kind of smudged all over the place. That's great. All right.
It's OIC
ESP.
tipping us, Declan.
I
If
need
he's
to-
been
I
in
need
your
to get some
chat
cleaning
listening to you
solution. I
yell.
haven't used
Is
cleaner
he in
on
my
my
chat?
glasses
Because
in
I haven't
ages.
seen him in my chat.
So I totally should get that later. Here, let me use the other cleaning cloth. I have two cleaning cloths here.
Yeah,
One's
OIC
supposed to
is
be for, like,
Declan,
TV
dude.
screens, monitors, and the other is more for like general cleaning. I think the
Because
TV screen one
OIC
actually
just
cleans the glasses
vanished,
better.
and now Declan popped up.
Why are we
after
talking about
OIC
what cleans
vanished.
glasses better? Just play the fucking game.
There we go.
But he doesn't want
That's
to play
good.
the game.
Okay, that's much better.
Miss Aquateal.
Thought I had a segment for that. I do. I play the
All
Balkan
right,
Skull
guys.
music, and then I
Let's
do
try to save this kid.
your
Looks
my
like he's in
version
hot
of your
water.
chair segment, and then I'll use the skip juice.
Huh? Hey, shit kicker! Watch where you throw your weight. Oh, you want to fight, do ya? Huh? Excuse me? You looking to damage that brain case further? All right. Gah. Hey, that all you can take? One punch. We knew this was gonna happen. Good. Sorry to step in, but would you mind letting him off the hook? Huh? Huh? No way. This fucking sardine shoulder checked me on purpose. You're understandably upset, but it was a momentary lapse of judgment. Don't go too hard on him. Too damn late for that now. I was already feeling real high strung. Then a perfect punching bag lands right in my lap. I ain't giving up this chance. Wow. What a nice guy, huh? Hold on, I have something to show you.
I'll walk right into a
No,
wall.
you don't have anything to show.
I can't pick up the sign? I want to
I
pick
think
up the sign.
the Lucky Gremlin is also OIC, and it's OIC in the chat talking to himself.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Yeah, I can't pick up any signs during the fight. What happened? I'm stuck on this sign.
What happened? I was stuck on the sign. No, I don't think it will.
In Don't F with Cats, the
Damn.
mother was shaming the animal activist for stalking her son.
You know, I'm gonna be honest.
I just
I
thought,
like the game a
didn't
lot,
you
but I
say
wish there was
earlier
more
when the
than two
cops were
fighting
looking
styles,
for your
'cause I
son?
really don't like the agent
You
fighting
said
style.
you talk
I
about
think
the
it's
cat
kinda weak
videos.
and lame.
What's
Unless
Don't
you're
F with
beating girls
Cats?
up and
Is
then you do
that
the big
some
combo,
sort of
but outside of that, I don't really
TV
like
series
the
or
agent
YouTube video?
style.
I'm
So I
not.
always end up using the other style, which is fine, but like I wish that there was more to it. If you remember, some of these games have had up to 4 styles you could switch between, and I really like that. So I do feel like it's a little limited in the combat. Oh, SG Chargers, if you want my opinions on the Fallout show, I talked about it a lot this morning on the podcast, and some people have submitted it for me to watch during the React show tomorrow, so I very well may give a full reaction to it on DSP versus the Internet.
Oh, is it Netflix? I don't have Netflix, so... I'm sorry.
Okay. You done? Drop the issue, we'll put this behind us. Good. And you, what do you have to say? I'm really sorry. Huh? Think twice before you pull that shit again, brat. You've got to stop and think about what you're trying to accomplish here. At this point, I'm starting to think you're the robot. But the only reason this girl's talking to me is Chot DDT. I admired her from a distance. Passive, you know. The only reason I was able to work up the courage to invite her on a date was because of Chot DDT's advice. Look, I'm not going to tell you to swear it off forever, but it's just a tool. Rethink how you use it.
He needs to get punched.
I'm not that clever. I'm not great with words, and I'm definitely no good at talking
Oh, Little
to people
Shake and
I'm
Bacon
interested in.
DSP's chat
Not
is
until
angry
Chot
because
DDT, oh my
someone
God.
blocked him for no
I'll probably be
reason.
using it for the rest of my
Because
life.
that's a really valid
Because
reason to
you
be
used to wipe your ass
angry at
too.
somebody.
That's okay.
It really
No, it's
is.
not, you ass.
You ass.
I want to confess my feelings to the girl I like, but I like to subtly hint that I have something important to tell her, so I don't spring it on her. Let me see if I can help. Do you have more information about this girl you like? She's a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking. In order to not surprise a 20-year-old female college student who likes cats and cooking with your confession, you could send the following messages to can't your feelings. I'm looking
Oh
forward to our
god.
date so
This
much. My
quest
heart
is so
beating
boring.
8,000 beats a
Yes, we
minute.
get it. Socially inept dudes using chat
If we could cozy up
GBT
in the
to
kitchen and cook
hook
a
up
meal
with a
together,
girl.
That'd be just perfect. Oh god. Nope. No, no, no. Those lines go straight into the garbage. Too late. Just sent them off. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, she replied. She's disgusted, right? You should take this opportunity to learn from
I agree
your...
with Kiryu.
Wow, it sounds like Taikaishi-san, or
I know how this quest
Taikaishi-san
ends,
is just
but-
as excited as I am.
I agree with Kiryu.
She, what, really? She says, I can't wait for my date with Mew either, and cooking a meal together sounds a meow. Wait a minute. Oh, I get it. You guys get it? Do you get what's going on here? She also is using Chat DDP, or DDT. She's also kind of like
So did
antisocial
Kat
like
tell you
him,
that, or did you
and
figure
not
that out
confident.
yourself?
So she's using the same app. So of course the app's gonna say that the responses are good because the app is so stupid. Oh my god, this is so dumb. All right, I can't believe this. You see, Joryu-san, this is why I love Chat DDT. She really liked it. How does it feel, huh? Ugh. All right, I'm on a roll. I can't stop now. I'm gonna have Chat DDT tell me how to confess to her. Oh my god. See you later, Joryu-san. Thanks for the help. I'll send over my cancellation fee later. Wow. Well, if he really is happy, I guess who am I to deny him that? Again, I guarantee you there's gonna be a follow-up later. How much do you want to bet? I almost guarantee you there will be a follow-up.
So
to that
OIC
later.
thinks this Kathleen
But
Powell
we
in
do have the
DSP's
Ghost
chat
of
is
Sotenbori
Willow.
mission straight ahead. I think we should check that out because that sounds.
Hey,
cool.
Ace is Glenn, welcome to the stream.
There's been some supernatural plot lines in the Yakuza franchise before,
Jaha!
but they always
Welcome to the
turn
stream,
out to be
Jaha.
fake. There was even one where someone dressed up like a ghost to try to scare people away, and of course it wasn't real. So I'm curious what this one is. Oh, good evening, Arctic Sphinx. Welcome to the chat. How are you? Good to have you here. Time to kick some ass. What is this? Does this guy have like an umbrella? What do you have in his hand? He had something in his hand. I don't even know what it was.
Aqua Simp.
It was so. Oh, what is this?
Oh, whatever,
It's
I'll
a
take
shotgun? Holy shit! I don't remember there ever being a shotgun in Yakuza. Where did it go? I want. Hold on. Give me the shotgun. No, give me the. Ah! Wait a minute. That's not a shotgun, is it? What is it? Oh, there's a samurai sword. Oh god.
it. You missed my videos?
Well,
I'm sorry. It's just there's a couple of reasons
think
why I
that-
don't do the
swear it was
videos
like a
anymore.
shotgun, but maybe it wasn't.
It's
Where-
it's
Oh, they all
basically
disappeared. I wanted to see what they were
Memology and
else
Snarhoke and have that market covered.
You know, while we're
So
here,
I
we're at the
at work
takoyaki stand.
usually
I
during the
should
day
probably
streams
buy-
when the cool shit goes down, and
Yeah.
by the time I get home,
Right?
it's
I need food
old
right
news, and I don't feel it's worth
What is
making a
this called?
video
The
about because
Stretch-to-Piss
you've all
mochi.
seen the clip
A
already.
luxurious takoyaki featuring street cheese, mozzarella cheese, mochi, octopus, and a juicy ground pork. That sounds delicious. Wow. Where is it? I just
Dude,
bought it.
this
I
is
want to eat
fucking
it. Here it is.
boring.
Oh, no, this is another one.
Hey,
Top
Alfred
Chef
Apani,
Large
welcome to the chat.
Oh, here
Let's
it is.
watch DSP menu for
The
food.
Stretch-to-Puss mo cheese. It looks pretty good. There's a lot of cheese on it, though. It's maybe too much mozzarella cheese. I don't know. I don't like too much cheese on stuff. Anyway, I just received a $3 tip
From Declan.
from Declan. Holy
Fuck
crap, Declan.
off!
I've been really enjoying this game. I agree the combat can be improved. If I sign up as a member on your React channel,
Fucking
do I still have
OIC,
time to
dude.
suggest? Yes, you do. If you become a member immediately and you go suggest
It's
by the end of the
OIC,
stream, anything
dude.
suggested or
It's
posted up in the
OIC.
members threads over there by the end of the stream, we'll make it to tomorrow's show.
Yeah, I
says
think
any-
I'm gonna
any
call it for the
themes
night,
or
guys.
anything. It's
This is
anything,
fucking
but
boring.
I mean, right now, you know, some timely stuff, maybe some
Jaha
Christmas
versus
themes,
the Merc one. Let's go.
right? Anything Christmas related, or anything you maybe want to see me react to that you know of. That's maybe hot new pop culture stuff. I don't know, but yeah, go for it and thank you. Okay, there we go. We ate.
Yeah, I think I'm
So
gonna
what's
call
this?
it,
Is the
guys.
ghost?
I'll
I
see
think
you
it was
next
here.
time.
The place where that
It's
Ryuji
fucking
looking
boring.
guy showed
Phil,
up.
you suck, dude.
Yo, Pops.